Be back with some more Subnautica, and the reason why we're doing this is because we're pretty close, I think, at beating the game. We're kind of coming up on the ending. So let me just finish getting the chats overlaid and everything, and then we can jump right into it. Okay, I think the last one is one more. What's up, Liam? How are you doing today? Okay. Let me just fit this to screen, and then we'll be all good to go. How is the sound, Liam? Is the sound okay? Like, do we need to adjust the audio at all? It's good. Okay. Just getting everything overlaid so that I can make sure to see all the chats, and then we'll be good. How's it going, Parham? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but okay, I think we're pretty much ready. So today, if you haven't, been kept up too much on what's been going on in Subnautica, we've spent about 28 hours in this kind of world already, and I think I've heard that for your first playthrough, it typically takes between like 30 and 50 is typical. So we're pretty much nearly there. Essentially what we're doing is, I think we left it off. We were in the Cyclops and we had a depth module that we got. We just need to take it to a higher point in the ocean so that we don't crush the Cyclops once we take the depth module out. So this is where we're at now. How's it going, 555? What's going on? Okay, I don't think... Oh yeah, we're not piloting this up. So currently in our inventory, we have a bunch of metals and whatnot. I think we have everything that we need to upgrade the depth module. The problem is that we can't take out the depth module. We need the depth module 1 to make depth module 2. And right now we're too deep. So if we take depth module 1, or if we take it out right now, then the ship will crush essentially. So how's it going, Gizmo? So what we're gonna do is turn on the engine. Let's switch our camera. And I think we have to get up above, I think we have to be up above 500 meters, I believe. How's it going, Umaima? I'm good. Thank you, Gizmo. Hopefully you're having a good day. Portugal's playing Uzbekistan. I think I did see that. I saw someone comment on like a TikTok reel or something that Ronaldo had scored a couple of goals, which was good. I can have it up for a minute before the sub implodes. That's a tough decision to make, because it is going to be maybe a little ways up, because we're kind of in the Lost River. But on the other hand, I don't want to risk the sub imploding. I don't trust my speed that much. So we're just going to take it safe. We've made it this far already. Portugal just scored again? Dang. That was it Ronaldo again? I think he's already scored 2. But we will... I think is it 500 meters that we need to be at? I thought it was, because depth module 1 I think gets you to 900, and without any upgrades I think it's 500, right? So should just be able to Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Then we'll just swap it out. We'll get the depth module 2, which should let us get up to 1300, I believe. Spruce, you were hoping for GeoGuessr today? I could put up a poll and ask what you guys would want to see tomorrow. I was gonna put up a poll and ask what you guys wanted to see. It was either gonna be like, I was thinking either Clash Royale or Minecraft, depending on what you guys wanted to see. If it was Minecraft, I would have to probably get I think that's a wall. I would have to, I think, download like a server, download some kind of server builder and make like a little world. But I suppose I could put GeoGuessr in the potential options that could be played tomorrow. So, what's up, noob? Did I see Grotz answered your questions? I did. You posted in the community tab about that. Please, more of my voice. Okay, do I need to turn my microphone up at all? Like, yeah, how is the sound for you guys? Because I can turn down the game volume or turn up my voice if one of those is too quiet. So, Stir Gamer, I'm guessing that's you as well. On a changed your name. Okay, Gizmo, you're gonna head out. Sounds good. Thanks for dropping in. Does anyone else need the voice volume turned up at all? It's fine for you. Okay. It sounds like it's working okay for everyone else. I don't actually know how to turn it up. I think I'll just twist this a little bit. Okay, that should make my voice a little bit louder. So I think I'm actually realizing it is, I think that's just a wall. It's slightly hard without we have the Seamoth upgrade where you're able to have the sonar, I think is what it is, so you can kind of see where the walls are. Makes it very easy to navigate. So with this, it's not like it should be too hard to navigate back, but you guys know me, I'm terrible with directions and losing track of where we're at. So you're saying your phone doesn't let you adjust sound? Don't turn around, you're behind me and you're a Leviathan. Okay. You must be the ghost then that we've been seeing around. I don't think those things can attack you, right? When you're in the Cyclops. Maybe they can. What is that thing doing? Get out of here. I didn't think they could have... Bro, what is this crab squid? Okay, it's leaving now, but like... Ah, man. I didn't think they could attack you when you were in the Cyclops, but... Anyway, how's it going? My snake is solid. You'll make it. We trust in you. Alright. Thank you. Have you played Subnautica before? Can you kind of help guide me? Because we're kind of in the end game. We're kind of nearing the end. Like, I mean, we pretty much just need to get the depth module. We can take this down into the lava zone and search for the dragon cave. And that's pretty much it. But I don't know where to go from there. So, Sir Gamer, you're gonna head out. You're gonna go play Hollow Knight. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, someone over on Instagram, you asked how many trophies I have in Clash. Right now I have, I think 14,500. I went to the seasonal. I'm on seasonal arena 2, I think. So I think we can. Ooh, I didn't realize this was such a. Hold on, just one second. I'm on seasonal arena 2, so like 14,500. I guess. Okay, let's just move a little bit forward and kind of... I think we need to do like one more rotation before we're back where we need to be. Uh-oh. We're hitting a wall. My snake, you said they do attack you. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was just leviathans and whatnot that could get you when you were in the sun. I didn't realize the crab snakes could do that as well. But I'm ignoring you. What did you say? I know you asked if I saw that Grotz answered your questions. I saw that. Was there another message that I missed, noob? Okay, I think we're properly oriented now. We'll turn this off, and now we're at 412 meters. So we should be okay. Those can't warp you out of the Cyclops, right? The warpers. I hope not. I know they can do it out of the prawn suit and out of the sea moth, but surely we're so deep in our Cyclops that they can't reach us from here. Let's see. Access upgrades. So engine efficiency. Okay, we need this. 500 meters. We're within that, and now we should be able to make. I think it's the mod station Mark II. So now I think we can go to 1,300 meters. I think, because it seems like it increases it by 400 every time. So Death Module Mark II, 1,300 meters. This means that if the space allows, like if we can fit it where it needs to go, we'll be able to take it into the lava zone, which should be really good. Noob, you're heading out because I'm ignoring you? Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I saw what you asked. I saw that post you put in the community tab. How many watch hours do I have? What does that mean? Watch hours for... Watch hours for what? Okay, let's actually take this out. That way we can just have all the lithium in one place. Let's store the rest of it over here. And I think we're probably good. We're running a little bit low on food and water for YouTube. Oh, you're asking like how many people like watch. I don't know. I haven't checked on that because once I got the 4,000 watch hours that you need to get monetized, I didn't pay attention to it really after that. So I know. I mean, it's at least. I mean, 4,000 was. We got there a while, you know, decent amount of time ago. Because that was needed to get monetized, but I didn't really pay too much attention after that. But what's going on? Brawl spoiler. William, welcome. You said make an indoor planter for your sub. Plant something to eat. Okay, that's a good point. We are running low on food. Maybe what we can do is we can go back to our other. I actually forget if our. I don't know if our planter up at base 2. I don't know if this has any plants. I know we have a planter up here, but I think most of our foods and seeds I thought were back at our other base. But that is a good point. We should make a planter in there. That way we don't run out of food when we're down there, because we pretty much stocked up on everything else. We stocked up on like metals. We have, I think, the ion cubes that we need to kind of make it to the end game. What do you mean searching for the dragon's lair? I don't know if is it the dragon lair? Is it the dragon cave? I didn't know exactly what it was, but I know there's something you're supposed to search for in the lava region, and that kind of leads you to, I think, another alien fortress kind of thing. So I didn't know exactly what it was because I've never finished the game before. But, I mean, maybe, I guess you'll probably know Snake. But I think we're searching for a cave, right? Like a dragon cave in the lava region. So that's why it's titled that. There's kind of a sea dragon that is trying to kill us in the lava zone. Obviously, we don't want that to happen, but there's... Yeah, we're not just going to the lava zone just for the purpose of... You know, just for the purpose of looking around or getting material, but we're also trying to search for something. And I think we will... It seems like you catch fish easier at night. Like it seems like at night they don't really put up as much of a fight, like when you try to swim up and grab them. But we'll get some of this. We do have a big thing of water in our inventory, but we're gonna try not to use it, just to kind of save it for emergency purposes if we need it down in the lava zone. So we'll just kind of get some food and water. I think we'll head over to our other base, and even if there's no seeds over there, I think what we'll do is at least we might deconstruct the planter, because I don't know if we have... I think you might just need titanium for that. I don't know if we have the titanium to build another one just yet, so that would take a bit more time trying to... I guess we'll look at the recipe. We'll see what it requires. You didn't realize that when it's nighttime for me, it's hotter than it is daytime? Yeah, how hot does it get in the daytime, Spruce? For you, because... Yeah, for me, it's like, I think it's still 90-ish degrees at night. I mean, it stays really hot at night here. Like 20, oh yeah, you are a Celsius. I don't know what that is, but how's it going, Obeiro? You're asking what is it? We're playing Subnautica, and this might be like the 7th episode or something that we've done. But we're kind of nearing the end of the game. So right now we're just kind of finishing our final preparations to head back into this lava region. Are you only in this? I think it looks like there's 1 or 2 other people in the Instagram chat, but we're also streaming to a couple other places. We're streaming to TikTok as well, and then I think we're also streaming to YouTube. So those are the 3 places that we're streaming to, but you might be one of the only people in... Oh, hold on. Okay, I keep forgetting we have to put on our radiation mask every time we get close to our base. It's like 68 Fahrenheit. Dang, yeah, that's quite a bit hotter, or quite a bit colder. It's like still 90 degrees Fahrenheit here at night. So what's up, Soundwave? Have a nice day. Are you gonna head out, Obiro? Sounds good. Thanks for dropping by. It's supposed to reach 105 Fahrenheit because of the heat wave. Okay, at best of... Yeah. Is that just a heat wave? I think I got a little heat wave warning yesterday too. But I don't know. I mean, is that just like a worldwide heat wave? I don't know. Let's go over there. Let's see. We could get a depth module Mark III, but I don't really know that we need it just yet, because right now we're just trying to go to the lava region, I think, which 1,300 meters should be okay for that. So for the time being, let's see what we need for a planter. Indoor grow bed. Okay, it's just 4 titanium. Okay, I guess if that's the case, we'll just grab ourselves a bunch of seeds, I think, and now we have just enough for titanium. If we don't have any here, then we can always just get a piece of metal scrap, I believe. How's it going, Jake? I guess we'll leave that water there. I guess here, we'll swap out this raw water for maybe a disinfected one. I think we should be good. I mean, it's tempting to bring like some magnetite with us, just because I don't know that we have any of it on the sub. But let's see. The Dragon's Lair leads you to the Sea Emperor Leviathan's alien base. All right. Well, that might happen in today's video. Then we might end up going to the Sea Emperor Leviathan if we're, because that is what we're searching for. We're searching for kind of the Dragon's Lair slash Dragon's base. So if we do end up finding that, we could encounter the Sea Emperor Leviathan today. So you might be in luck, Liam. I know you've been asking for that for a while, and I think we finally probably have the capabilities to go there now. So at this point, we're looking for any metal salvage at all. So anything that we can collect will give us the titanium that we need. But I'm not seeing any metal scrap. Alright, surely there's some sitting over here. I think I see some over here. Free the Sea Emperor Leviathan. I think we have to. I think that's like a crucial part of the game to beat the game. I think you have to incubate the eggs, right? And then release them or something. That's kind of a, I think that's a pretty important part of the story. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like, I'm hoping that we can do that today, Liam, but like, I know we're nearing the end, but I don't know if there's gonna be, I just, again, I've never completed the game, so it's like, and I've never even really watched someone complete the game, so I don't know, I just don't know how long it's gonna take, but hopefully we can do that today. You have a short schedule, but it has 3 views. How? I mean, if it's not posted yet, I would assume, I guess if it shows views, then it's you opening up the tab and that's the only thing I can think of. If you're the one that's kind of viewing it, but I don't know. Don't know if I've ever had that happen. Okay, this is repaired. Should be good to go. And we also have the materials for the grow bed, so hopefully we don't run out of food. I'm pretty sure the marba melons that we're planning on growing, they also give you a pretty good amount of water as well. So as long as we plant enough of them, I don't really think that we should ever have to worry about food or water down there. So let's head back. Let's see what we have right now. We do have a little bit of food and water though, if we need it. We have a nutrient block, which should help us out quite a bit. So 33, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Spruce. I've never tried. Whenever I've posted a short, I posted it right away. I've never scheduled it, so I don't know why there would be views appearing on it. Hurry up. That's what we're trying to do. If you've completed this game before, maybe you can give us some tips on what to go, or like what to do or where to go. But I think as of right now, we're going back to the sub, and we're gonna build ourselves a little grow bed, plant some plants. That way we don't run out of food or water. And we have the depth module Mark II, so we should hopefully be able to pilot it into the lava zone. So that's the hope, is going to be pilot the sub into the lava zone, kind of use that as our little makeshift base down there for, you know, for food and water and whatnot. I don't know how it's gonna hold on. The Seamoth can only go 900 meters deep. If it's housed within the Cyclops, how does that work? I'm assuming we can take the Cyclops deeper, right? But then if we ever take the Seamoth out of the Cyclops, then that's when it's an issue, I would assume. I don't know, maybe you guys can't correct me, but I think what we'll do is, who am I talking to? Whoever's in the stream. Am I AI? No, I'm not AI. I can see how I kind of come across like that, though. Like, I'm not a real expressive person, so I don't know. I can see how a lot of the responses seem AI-like, but I think we'll... Is this enough room? Grow bed. Yeah, I think that's probably this is probably the best place for it, even though it looks like a little bit intrusive of the walkway. We can't really put it any farther back. We can still kind of walk around it, so for the most part. Maybe we try moving it slightly. Okay, 33, what? First off, you're saying I suck, and then next message you're saying good at this game? Okay, this should be fine. 33 is AI. I don't know at this point, but let's plant our seeds. Oh wow, okay, we got just enough to fill up the planter, so that's good. I think we put in the depth module. Should have a food supply there. I think we're ready to head down, I believe. So let's hop back in. Engine on. The only thing I'm worried about is that our power is like at half. But I don't think we've reached our... Okay, I don't think they can teleport you out of the Cyclops, right? I've never been teleported out of the Cyclops before. But let's change our camera. It was a little bit precarious to navigate down here before. So let's try it again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the ledges come up on you pretty quickly. So this is... Hopefully we can navigate down without damaging our vehicle too much. Like, the Cyclops, it's a good... It is nice being able to kind of have a mobile base that you can take anywhere, but I don't like how big and kind of difficult to navigate it is sometimes, especially when you're in, like, you know, tight caves like this, where you kind of need to... Those things can attack you? I guess they can. Okay, I still don't know what can attack your Cyclops and what can't. But you're better than me. I'm sure you are. I mean, this is our first time playing this is our first playthrough. We've never beaten the game yet, so I would expect you to be much better. Okay. Let's just, honestly, let's keep going. I think we should be fine. I think we just need to navigate. Yeah, this is the right depth, I think. So I think we just need to Our base is over there. Okay. Starting to lighten up a little bit, which is good. Okay. I don't think there's anything at our base that we really need to bring on, so we'll leave that there for the time being. There are 2 sea dragons in the inactive lava zone. One is in the deeper lava lakes. They're highly aggressive. It'll attack you with swats, bites, and fireballs. Clash Royale reference? Fireballs? Just kidding. Okay. I'm pretty sure someone mentioned those crab squids do attack you. And it looks like it's coming at us now. Honestly, we will just keep driving and pretend it's not there. It must be attached to our ship. No, okay, not anymore. Okay, you have to dodge them. Okay, I think we should be all right. I don't really think there's any creatures in between now and the lava zone that I can remember. So this massive precursor alien base is to find our major story location where I meet the Sea Emperor Leviathan. Okay, I think Danny, I think he gave us the coordinates to the entrance at one point. Like, I know there was a stream, I think a couple of streams ago. What is that sound? I guess it's just the background music kind of tensing up. Uh-oh. Okay, I hear the screeching of, I think that's a ghost Leviathan, but we haven't seen one yet. So I guess we'll just keep going. W. Danny, although he's not here. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember what the coordinates were, so I don't know how to get in. Run? I mean, it looks like we're okay right now. Like, as of right now, doesn't look like there's a creature on us. We have gone down this way and explored a little bit over there, but I don't remember there being much over there other than that little... There was another little alien base, which we kind of explored. And there was also a bunch of warpers that almost killed us. You said it is here? I haven't seen it yet. I guess the thing about a ghost Leviathan, I don't know much about its dynamics, but I would assume it can kind of... I mean, come somewhat out of thin air. Because it's a ghost, so I don't really know how it works, but I think someone mentioned that this area, though, was safe. Like, I think it might have been Kane or someone that mentioned that this tree area, nothing really attacked you here. So we'll head back over here. And I think before we head down into the lava zone, we'll drop off our Seamoth, just because I think it'll just take up space in the vehicle bay, and because the crush depth is only 900 meters, we can't take it out of the vehicle bay when we're below that. So run. I mean, that's what we're doing. We haven't stopped moving, so in case it is behind us. Okay, Alien Base is the primary containment facility. You can find it in the Lava Lakes biome at the coordinates. Okay, there's a couple different coordinates. To enter, you'll need to find or bring these 2 blue tablets. How do you make a blue... I don't know how to make a... We have 3 purple tablets. I don't know how you get a blue one. But you said you need a blue tablet to even get in? I don't think I don't know how you make one of those. But Schneider, what's going on? How has your day been? Okay, this is definitely going to be probably a tight place to navigate with this sub, but we'll turn it around. Did I start the stream at 2? Yesterday it was 3. Yeah, yesterday was a little bit later than I normally stream, just because there were a couple of issues. The first, I had kind of issues setting up the Walking Dead, like it wasn't allowing me to overlay it where I wanted it to. And I also had to take my dad to pick up the car, which took a little bit of time in the morning, so I wasn't able to. Yeah, I started yesterday a little bit later than I normally do. So normally I stream a little bit earlier. It was way far below. Yes, we're just unloading our Seamoth here, because it can only go to 900 meters.
All systems online.
So we'll take it right up to about, I guess we'll take it into this corner. That way it's not in the way if we try to come back up or something. And we'll just leave the Seamoth here, because if we take it any deeper, it's gonna get crushed. So we'll just dock that there. Will I play Below Zero and Subnautica 2 after I beat this? Yeah, probably. I think that would be fun to play those couple of games. Which one do you think I should play first? I heard that like a lot of people didn't like Below Zero. The real Leviathan's over 1,000 feet down. We have been to like 1,300 meters before, and we have encountered the lava dragon or whatever. But let's see if there's like an ion cube purple tablet. I don't see a... Do you need a blueprint, Liam? For the Schneider? I forgot if you played this game before, but do you know how we get a blue tablet? Because apparently we need a blue tablet. We have a few purple ones that we have just in storage here. We also brought along some ion cubes. I think all of these are empty. So I need a fabricator, 1 ion cube, 2 kyanite. Okay, I have to find and pick up the... Okay, so I have to pick up the blue tablet as opposed to a blueprint. You just pick up the blue tablet and then it lets you craft it. So you need 1 ion cube, 2 kyanite. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. So now is the real test. We are navigating this down to the lava zone. I'm a little scared because everything that we've done so far has kind of led to this. The building of all of our equipment. To get down to the lava zone and try and get in that base. So if we die now and our Cyclops is like stuck down here, it would probably be hard to get it back because we can't take the Seamoth any deeper. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. So, little scary. Okay, here's the lava zone. If I remember right, we go to the right. I think this is the way to kind of get into where we need to go. Can I give you a tip? Yeah. Go ahead, Schneider. Always willing, always up for a tip. What's up, Will? You've been so busy you haven't been able to hit all the streams. That's okay. I'm glad you're able to drop by for a little bit today. Save the game right now. Okay, well, okay, honestly, makes me a little scared. Just because usually if you save the game now, That means there's a high likelihood of dying for whatever you're about to do next. But read your message. I did see your message about, okay, going to the alien thermal plant to get the blue tablet. Okay, you're thinking about streaming on TikTok? I would recommend it. I enjoy streaming. I think if things go bad, you can quit without saving, reverting to this tip. Okay. It's gonna be... Looks like this is the way to go. I can't really see much. I can kind of just see the cliff on the other side. Schneider, can the warpers teleport you out of the Cyclops or no? I didn't think they could. But I don't really want to chance it in a place where warpers are really, really common. So, no, okay, they can't. Thank goodness. I was going to say, there's a lot of warpers kind of in this region. I'm going to be honest, I don't know where we are. It was a little bit easier to navigate when we had the prawn suit and we were just kind of making our way along the ocean floor. I think this is the way. I don't know. This could just be the way that we came. It's a little bit hard to see when you don't have a lot of cues. It says our prawn suit's over there, though. Yeah, maybe it's the other way. Because I thought we parked our prawn suit over where we needed to go. Once you have the blueprint, you need to gather the materials. I think we have 3 kyanite. And once we get to the lava zone, once we get back to our prawn suit, we shouldn't have any problem mining some more. Park the prawn in the Cyclops. Yeah, that's what we have to get back to our prawn suit though. But that is what I'm trying to do. I think putting the prawn in the Cyclops is the goal. That's why we're bringing the Cyclops down here. So we'll head this way. Wait. Oh, did we pass the prawn suit? Okay, I must be an idiot. I guess... Yeah, I guess we parked the sea moth and then just went right by the prawn suit. Okay, I guess I was under the impression that the prawn suit was in the deeper part of the lava zone, but no, I guess we parked it up here, looks like. Alright, let's put it in. Yeah, because our sea moth is right up there. So we just went backwards, but we kind of... Guess we kind of needed to get back to our prawn suit. What are those things? Huh? There's things on our prawn suit. Okay, can we just slice those things? What are you doing? What are these, like leeches? Okay. There we go. Let's get underneath it. Alright. Prawn suit is docked. How's it going, Fatum? Fatum, it's been a while. Jenny, it's been a while. That's alright. I don't know whether to call you Fatum or Sky, but welcome. Good to have you back. I'm glad these marba melons give you a decent amount of water as well. Like, yeah, we should never run out of food as long as we have these, and we'll probably try and replant them as well. It is a little bit of a tight fit, so it's kind of... Maybe getting on top of it is the right thing. And we'll just put put these seeds back in. We actually have an excess of seeds. Maybe we have to eat a couple more marble melons to make room. I feel like these are going to go bad. You have no clue what's going on? That's all right. I'll kind of try to explain it, Will, once we get to a good spot. I just have to, you know what? Even if we don't need any more food, we'll pick these up anyway, just at the very least to make some space. Essentially what's going on, Will, is... Are you serious? Bro. What are these leeches? Oh, you're saying they won't go bad? Okay. Okay. I don't know what these are, but they're kind of annoying. Alright, anyway, what we're doing, Will, is we're kind of in the... We've built ourselves this sub, and you can see in the very top, we can go up to 1,300 meters deep, and we're about 1,000 meters deep right now. So the goal with this is to get down into the lava zone, and we're searching for a particular, I think it's a cave. I think we're searching for a cave, because that cave will end up leading us to I think a particular alien facility. I think... So, I mean, essentially what you need to know is there's creatures down here that are trying to kind of attack and kill us. There's a big dragon down in this lava zone that deals a ton of damage and is going to try to kill you as well. And we have to try and navigate a particular cave. And Danny, what's going on? They drink your power. That's not good, actually. If those things leech on you and take your power, that's actually awful. Because our sub is already, I wouldn't say it's low on power, but it's at like 50%. So we don't have a ton of power either. So did I reply to your comment in my third last short? I think I did. I don't think there's any unresponded comments at the moment. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I responded to it. Okay, I believe we went this way last time. We must have to go this direction, I think. Okay, bro. We can't be letting these things leech on and get our power. We don't have a ton of it to spare. Let's head this direction. Let's kind of hang to this cliffside, I think. See if this goes anywhere. There's no way this just... Okay, I was gonna say there's no way this just goes around in a circle, right? Oh, I think we're stuck. Why was this so much easier to We're in a wall. Why was this so much easier to navigate in a prawn suit? Like with the prawn suit, we never had any problem getting to that main lava area. With this, I'm kind of losing my sense of direction. Karem, do you know me? I don't know, I don't think so. Kapulu, you're alive, you're from Turkey. Nice, well, shout out to Turkey. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, I guess we try going the other way, if that led us into a wall. So let's try going this way. We didn't put up any kind of beacon. Oh. Any kind of beacon or anything in the main base. So I don't... Not the main base. The main kind of lava area. So we're just going to kind of stick as close to the seafloor as we can. Take a look at where we're at. We're at... What the... 44... Why? Please don't tell me that those are those things. No. Are those things drinking our power? I swear our things should not be depleting that quickly. Yeah, I don't think our power should be depleted. We were at like 56% not very long ago. And I thought our power went really quickly. Yeah, I don't know what... That's weird. I didn't think our power was supposed to go down that quickly. Do I speak Turkish? I do not. I only speak English. So, you have a really good game suggestion. It's a horror game. All right, feel free to share it. Match finished 5-0 and a win for Portugal. That's good. I think they drew in their first game, right? Wasn't it a draw? So sure a lot of people are... That's a wall. Where are we going? Like the blue region is right up there. We're not making any progress. I guess this direction? Yeah, it's really... I'll be honest, it's really hard to navigate with the Cyclops down here. Those are... Okay, those are tree roots. This is just another wall, it looks like. We've never had this issue. Like, every time we've been down here with the prawn suit, we've got back to that lava area every time. But now, for some reason, I can't navigate back. Portugal drew versus the Congo. Yeah, I guess we'll try... There's a little bit of a drop off here. Let's just try going deeper. Maybe we're not going deep enough. I've been looking too much maybe side to side and not... Wait, there's not even a... Alright, let's just try to descend, I think. We'll descend as much as we can so that we're pretty much on the ocean floor. This is the only way that we can go, really. Played Nun Massacre. I've never heard of that game, but I can look it up. I can look into it. Then take out the power cells so that the larvae don't latch onto it. Okay, that's a good point. I should do that. I think we'll try to get a little bit deeper if we can. Do we go down here? Can we take out the power cells and then store them in storage? Because I don't necessarily want to have them on me. But can we take the power cells, store them in like storage containers? Yes, you can. Okay, this is good. We're actually making progress, it looks like. We're going deeper. So I would assume this is the right way. I think it does probably... I think this camera helps a little bit more. Being able to see the ocean floor. It's a fairly horror game, like as horror as Granny. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Please don't tell me this is the same way we were going. Please tell me we can descend a little bit more. Okay, is this it? Okay, this looks promising. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's keep descending. This looks right. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, it's opening up. Alright, I think this is where we needed to be. Alright. Thank goodness we got back here. Now, I'm gonna be honest. We do gotta ditch the Cyclops somewhere. Let's try and maybe ditch it somewhere, I would think close to the ground. Right, so that we can jump back into it quickly with the prawn suit if we need it. Can I play it next stream? I don't think we'll be able to do it. I don't think I'll do it next stream. I think next stream I was planning on either Minecraft or Clash Royale, one of those two. But I'm sure we can play it. I'm sure we can play it at some point. And do we just park this here? I guess so. Okay, this looks... I mean, I don't think any place technically looks safe here, but this looks like a fine spot above ground. Okay, 37%. We'll shut the engine off. We'll take all the power cells out as well. Don't worry, it's not scary. No, it's not. I don't necessarily have a problem with it being... It's not like I have a problem with things being scary. Like we've played horror games before. But let's do that. Plant another couple seeds. Now we will take out what am I hearing? Okay, I heard some banging of some kind. Sounded like something was like slamming into the... Okay. No, hold on. Okay, unload all the power cells. There's only 6 of them, right? Okay. Something is definitely hitting us. What is that? There's nothing showing up on the radar, I don't think. But if we go like this, it should say... Okay. I don't know what that is, what that power thing is, but that's it, right? 6 power cells. We'll store them in a storage container. I guess we'll... There's a power cell with 0% charge. Hold on, what do you need to make a power cell charger? I don't know if it's too much to... I know we have one of those back at one of our other bases, but... What happened? We've essentially put our... We've kind of parked our Cyclops at the very bottom of one of the lava zones, and now we're going to head out with our prawn suit. So, advanced wiring kit, titanium, and ruby. I don't see any ruby. You know what? We'll just... That's fine. We'll put some things in storage. We'll maybe bring... Let's bring a couple with us, just in case. Yeah, let's bring a couple with us, because I know the prawn suit takes power cells, so we should have, yeah, 98% health, fully charged. It's not like we should run out, but oh, I didn't even notice. Ray's, welcome over on Instagram. Whitaker, how's it going? Let's hop in and head out. Alright, Liam, do you want to put in the... Okay, what is attacking us already? There's already something that's hitting us. Do you want to put in the coordinates for the entrance to that lava base? Wait, why? Okay. Thought I heard something weird on the headphones. And yeah, we're at 88% health. I guess there was a fish or something that attacked us. But you said we needed kyanite, right? Let's drill a little bit. Can I add you to the what? To the fan? Can I add you to the favorite? What does that mean? 33. Okay. We should have enough kyanite now. We should have more than enough to be able to make the blue tablets. I think you said the other thing that we needed was an ion cube, right? Which we should have. Okay. This is gold. I don't really think we need that as much. Maybe it was that thing that was attacking us. Alright, we just need... Yeah, I think we just need the coordinates to... That was a bit scary. The coordinates to... that cave thing we're looking for. So... I mean, we're just kind of... Quartz, okay. We're kind of just wandering for the time. I guess I could... I think it's probably way up in the chat, but do you still have those... Do you still have those coordinates? How's it going, Revo? Over on TikTok. When do I think I will play Nun Massacre? I don't know. I don't know, Fatum. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I usually play games that I feel like playing. So I'll kind of look into it, right? Maybe I'll watch a video on it. I'll see if it looks interesting, and if it looks intriguing, I'll probably play it sooner rather than later. But I think it's important to play games that, you know, I kind of like and are passionate about. That way, yeah, that way it's just enjoyable. So I'll look into it. I'll watch a video on it and kind of see what it's all about. All right. I don't know if Liam is still here. Is this titanium? Honestly, it's real tempting to just... I don't know how much space we have in our storage, but honestly, let's drill some. I don't think we don't have a lot of titanium with us, so we'll drill some of it. Again, I don't know how much space there is in the storage, but we might just drill and fill it up. 33, I'm your favorite YouTuber? Dang, already? Isn't this the first day that you've been here? But thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're liking the stream. Alright, clearly we got some space in our storage. Oh, you love my videos as well? Nice, I'm glad. Okay. You Googled it? Okay, storage has no room. Alright. So we just have kyanite and titanium in our storage. You Googled it. Alright. I think F1 is where we need to go. Okay, so the camera. Okay, are you sure that's where we need to be? Seems like we're kind of close to that already. Seems like it's pretty much just up here and to the left. Seems like we're only a few hundred tiles away. Yeah. That seems kind of close, but you know what? I'll go to the coordinates that you sent. So negative 75. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay. So negative 70. Is it just right up here then? We need to go a little bit more. I'm trying to see. It looks like it's pretty much up here. Let's try to land on this thing. Okay. Let's keep going. Yes, it's in the mountain. Oh! Is that it right there? Is that what we're looking for? Negative. These aren't the exact coordinates you gave me, but I've never seen these things before. So I assume this is it. Okay. Quick question. You said this is it. What are we doing when we get in here? Like, what's the plan of attack? Because I don't know. I don't know exactly what we're like. What are we grabbing? What are we aiming for? Because I don't want to go in and not know what we're doing. It's a hole in the mountain. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess we found one of the entrances then. So, yeah. What are we? There's a cave system. Okay, but like, what's the? Okay, yeah, here's the cave system. What's the goal? Like, what are we trying to get out of this? Dang, I'm really tempted to just. Can we park here just for like a second? Just to briefly repair our thing. Okay. Ion power data and blue tablet. Grab everything in sight. Okay, we gotta be careful of these things though. You just have to punch them once and they leave you alone? Okay, well let's try to traverse this area a little bit. Is that nickel? Crystalline? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that is. We've never... Damn, we're gonna have to like hop out of our vehicle probably several times to repair it. Because these things are non-stop attacking us. Can we... Dang, I really just want to unload a couple things from the inventory. Is this a safe spot to do it?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3000.
Okay, let's honestly... Let's just put some stuff in our main inventory. That way we have some space in the vehicle. It was in the Lost River? Okay. So I guess we didn't even need... So we don't need the... You're saying we don't need the crystalline sulfur, Schneider? It's not worth grabbing? Okay. This looks new. What is this? Creature egg? I don't even know where... Oh, bro, our power... Whoa, our health is going way down. Is there any way you can build, like, reinforcements for this thing? Because these things are... taking down a ton of its health. Why is it? It feels like it's taken a really long time to repair. Why is that? It's like normally it repairs 5% at a time, but what's happening? We're trying not to die, Liam. We're trying not to die. These things keep attacking us. And we're trying to navigate a cave system. Oh, hold on. There's something in here. Okay. This is big. What do we do here? You said blue tablet and ion power data? Okay, no. I was gonna say the only thing that I hope and pray for is no warpers. But there's warpers. It's at the very bottom. Sea Dragon Leviathan Lair is located at the very bottom. Seems like we need to find an entrance into this thing, right? So that's, I think, where we need to get into. Warpers are one of my least favorite things to see ever. So do we just drop to the bottom? It doesn't look like there's an entrance up top. So yeah, I guess to the bottom we go. You said about 1,400 meters deep? This is only about 1,300 meters deep. Schneider said no. Okay, so that's not where we need to go. The entrance is on the side. Okay, we should probably just... Is that it? That doesn't... That looks like a little, like, one of those things that you can't enter. Yeah, that's one of those, like, window type things that you can't get into. So let's keep kind of searching around the side. Right there? Oh, you can get in there. I thought that was one of those... Okay. Hopefully we can... Why aren't we moving up? I guess you can get in here? Oh, okay. Can we get out? Like, is there oxygen in here? Oh, it looks like we can. Okay. All right. This is big. We've never been here. There's nothing that attacks you in here, right? Ion cube. Is it worth drilling with the prawn suit? Because I think you need a special drill for that, right? Insert tablet. No. No, is that the blue tablet? We left the tablets back on the ship. You have the drill? Yeah, but it looks like we need a purple tablet. Insert ion cube. We need to bring those with us as well. I mean, I guess we don't need to. We could just drill with the suit. Should have remembered. No, that's all right. I don't think it should be. I don't know how difficult it probably shouldn't be too hard to get back here. Liam, you told me to bring one? Okay, I don't remember that. I must have just... Maybe I wasn't reading. Why aren't we getting any ion cubes from it? Okay, we are. That's why you didn't tell me? Because Liam mentioned? I must have missed Liam's message. I didn't see that, but I definitely... I'm sorry, I should have. That was crucial to this. I missed a couple of comments in Instagram. Coldo joined. Aritz, how's it going? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I think that's all the ion cubes, so... Do we just have to enter... I mean, is there any point to putting an ion cube? Like, what does this do? Does it open up a portal of some kind? I think we need it from the storage. Open storage. Let's just grab one. Insert ion cube. Alright, what does this do? Okay. Well, there's a portal to somewhere. I'm kind of curious. Should we... What does walking in there do? I'm assuming it probably teleports you... I'm assuming we probably don't want to go there just yet, right? Like wherever it leads us... We probably don't need to go yet. No, go in? Okay, is this the data that we needed? The ion data? Fossil data. There's a ton more data in here, but yeah, we need a tablet. So let's head back. We need to go back to the Cyclops. I really hate that we can't... We just have to remember the coordinates, I think. Which shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it wasn't located... I don't think it was located too far away from the Cyclops. So, are you sure we should go in the portal, Schneider? Like, I don't know where it leads, and I don't really feel... Like, can we get back here is the question. Welcome back, Will. I guess if we can just walk right back in the portal, it's probably not a big deal. You can? Alright, well, let's just see where it leads you then. Will sent a couple jewels. Thank you, Will. This takes you to another portal inside another alien facility. Okay, this is way far away because our sub 1,600 meters away. Oh, we're only at 91 meters. Dang, so we're pretty much at the surface. This must be that island base that we... Oh, to the alien gun. Okay, on that island. Okay, I know where that is. Gotcha. And we can just come right back down. All right. That makes sense. I think that's all we need to collect from here. Now that we don't have... Like, we just need to go back and get our purple cubes. So we just have to remember how to get back. I'm trying to think of how we should... I guess we just have to remember the coordinates for whatever entrance. Dang, we got portals now? Yes, we do. We do have got portals in this game. So I think I can't tell which direction, but I thought we came from over here. Like, I thought there was a little entrance right off to the right. Yeah, right here, I think. I think this is the way that we came in. So let's head back this way. It shouldn't be too hard to navigate down. Or too hard to navigate out, I don't think. I think we came this way. I mean, this is inside of a mountain, right? So no matter which way we head, we should be heading just outside of the mountain, right? Into the lava zone. I should get a haircut? Yeah, I am going to get one soon. Normally my mom cuts my hair, so I'll probably see if she wants to do a haircut soon. She brought it up as well. Alright. Okay, can you guys remember these coordinates just in case I forget? It is -18. I don't know, maybe it's -18, -1185, and then 204. So, you guys remember that just in case we get lost. I guess we can try to just... Here, if the sub is directly that way, then we just need to head pretty much directly east for the most part. But And just in case, I mean, again, I'm notoriously bad at just losing track of where I am in space and time. So, just head back. You have the coordinates copied. I mean, those aren't the same coordinates, are they? They look pretty close, but... Uh-oh. Is that a warper? Okay. We should be fine. I mean, our sub is right there. So... unless there's a warper, like, on our tail, then... we should be all good. Those are the coordinates of the actual facility. Okay, so, I mean, it is fairly close. It is fairly close by, though. Okay, I don't even think we need to... it's not like we need to park the prawn suit or anything. Oxygen production offline. Okay, so there's no oxygen, but... I think technically we only need 2, right? But... should we bring all 3? Just to be safe? Wait, how does this work? Do the marble melons still grow? Okay, let's deposit our... we don't need to be holding on to a lot of this stuff. So, like, the kyanite can go, the ion can go, the titanium can probably go as well. And let's just pick up some of this stuff. Get some food, get some water from this as well. These are coming in real handy. Just as far as being able to replenish your food and water at the same time. Alright, is this all we need? We might grab one more of those tablets, because I think there was one more in here. But is this everything? 3 purple tablets? Just in case there was another... Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Should I have not even headed in the prawn suit? Okay, get off. Actually, let's try to repair this as well. We are taking a little bit of damage, but I think we have a first brother. We have a first aid kit, I believe. You won't be able to watch because your internet isn't working. It's just showing a black screen. Dang, alright, that's okay, Spruce. Keeps on freezing. Dang, alright. Well, that's okay. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Spruce. Thanks for trying to join. And I think we said pretty much just directly east was where we needed to go. So let's just keep heading this way. What is that thing? Oh, that's a skull. Oh, I almost didn't register what that was at first. It's a Reaper skull. Okay, so it was pretty much just here on the side of this cliff, I believe. For this to charge up. Should be... I can't tell if we're too high or too low. But... okay, there it is. Alright. So what are we... Schneider, are you still here? I think we can get rid of this now. I think we kind of know how to navigate through this cave for the most part as well. I think it's just over here. And then... is it down and around? Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, I guess that's pretty easy to get... I don't know why I was kind of easy to get back to that point. I think the entrance is right over there. So, how's it going, Annie? Are you the same Annie that's joined quite a few other times, just with a different profile pic? Or are you someone, or is this your first time here? Wait, why can't I get in? Okay, there we go. All right. This is exciting. We have what we need now. And we don't... What is that sound? I guess that's just the sound of alien facility operations. But I think there were a couple of places that needed a purple tablet to get to. I think one of them was down here. And there was at least one more. But let's go into this one first, because this looks real interesting. I don't think we need our prawn suit. Okay, let's... Is it... Can we walk right in? Is it dangerous? It's your first time? Oh, okay. Nice. We just have someone else that has Annie as their username that will often join, and... So I didn't know if it was... Didn't know if it was someone else, or if you would just change your profile pic or whatever, but it's good to have you here. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I think that's one of the things that we needed from here. The ion data. So I'm curious to see what that is, but okay, this Leviathan thing is back. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not getting zapped. So let's just see what this is. Another data terminal? I think that's probably all we need. Primary alien facility location. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. That's the Sea Emperor Leviathan? Okay, well that's... Yeah, I think we came in here for what we needed. The data terminal. Let's head back up. I think there was one more room that we haven't checked. I think that was for the blue tablet. So we'll head back up there. Will sent another couple of jewels. Thank you, Will. Okay, I think this is the last place that we haven't checked. Unless there's somewhere around. Okay, no, that just leads back out. Alright, I think that's the blue tablet that we're after. So, I think we just go pick it up, right? And then we kind of get the blueprint for making it. Pick up blue tablet. Okay, it looks like that's it. Alright, so I don't actually know where to go from here. It said there was a... it said something about main alien facility southwest of this location, right? But there's also a portal here which takes us back kind of near the surface to another alien facility. I don't know if Schneider or anyone else who knows the game real well is here. Okay, Schneider is here. Yeah, I got the ion power data. I explored both of the places that needed a purple tablet, so we have that. We have the ion power data. We got the blue tablet as well, so we're pretty much done. We have everything that we need from this location. It's just a matter of, do we go in the portal? He said there was another facility, I think, southwest of this location, so do we head out and try and find that? Anyway, how's it going? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Annie, how is... Sounds like Liam's doing good. So, it's good. Explore outside. Okay, I think what it said was... Is it in the data bank? Data downloads, maybe? Alien facility locations, I think? So this is the thermal plant, right? Yes, this is the thermal power facility. I guess everything else, it says data corrupted. I guess it only shows the couple of places that we've been to. I'm at like 89% finished. Yeah, I mean, this is nearing the end of the game. Before you do that, craft some purple and blue tablets. Okay, how many do I need, Schneider? Because I have one purple tablet, and we have enough resources, I think, to be able to make a few blue ones. I think Liam said that you just need ion cubes and kyanite, which we have. Yeah, we can make probably like at least 5, I would think, blue tablets, but 1 blue and you don't know on purple. Okay, do we need 1 additional blue tablet? Because we already have the one that we picked up. So is it 1 in addition to that? What do you need for a purple tablet? Is it just an ion cube? Ion cube and diamond. I don't know that we brought a lot of diamond with us. So I really hope we don't have to go like back to the surface or back up higher to try and get more diamond. Yeah, when it comes to blue tablets, we got that covered, but diamond, not so much. How's it going, Foggy Polar Bear? Are you a big fan of Subnautica? Do you think you can help us out? Schneider's kind of offered some tips here and there. This is our first time trying to beat the game. So, you said go through the portal? Should we go back down? I guess that's true. Like, we just need a fabricator, which if we, I don't know. If we go through that, that'll bring us closer to our base. Go to the thermal plant portal. The gun island has lots of diamonds. Alright, I guess we'll go back through the portal. You don't know much or own the game, but you help your friends sometimes? Okay. Nice. Well, this is our first time playing it through. We've gotten pretty far. I think we're probably, yeah, if I had to guess, I'd probably say 90% done with the game. We're just kind of nearing, the end. I'm not exactly sure what to do, so Schneider has kind of been helping us out. Uh-oh. Hopefully we can have enough thrust to get in. Okay, just barely. Our thrust was about to run out. So we'll go in. So you said we need 1 extra blue tablet, right? I just don't know how many diamonds to collect. Like, how many purple tablets do we need? Lynx, what's going on? Okay. Just 1 more? Honestly, we could have a couple diamonds on our sub already. I'm not positive, but we could. Like, I think we have at least 1 diamond with us there. So I'm not even entirely sure that we need. Like, I'm not 100% sure that we need another diamond. When will I play Find Larry? You're gonna protest about it? I don't know. I don't know when I'll play that, but for the time being, we have to take it 1 game at a time. Would I play Minecraft with you sometime for a stream? I definitely would. I mean, we'll definitely have more Minecraft streams. So, wait, how do we get up here? we'll definitely have more Minecraft streams, and like I can make sure that you get into one of the worlds that we play. So like I can play with you for a stream. It won't necessarily like be an entire stream dedicated to only playing with one person, but yeah, I'm sure we can play Minecraft together. Umaima's here. Welcome back, Umaima. Maybe you have to be just a solo person. I guess so. I guess it just doesn't. I guess the prawn suit just doesn't work. But Will sent another 10 jewels. Thank you, Will. You didn't mean just you? Okay, yeah, then we can definitely play together sometime. I think at this point we're just trying to... We're at that alien plant, I think, on the island. This feels like a... Honestly, we don't necessarily need to search for more diamond. We can run and grab some real quick from the base. It could be quicker just because we have to leave our prawn suit down there. Okay, yeah, I think we'll do that. Today you got 12 wins with Dark. Nice. What does that mean? With him is in you guys played 2v2s together? Okay, there are warpers there. But with our sea glide, let's just head in the direction of the base. You've been watching the stream the whole time while delivering Amazon packages? Dang, that's dedication. Watching the stream as you've been doing your job? That's why you haven't been saying anything? That's totally okay, Danny. Stir Gamer, you came to check over on Instagram. Nice. Luca on TikTok. Vamo Argentina. Does seem like Argentina is doing well this World Cup. So DV sent a heart over on TikTok. Thank you, DV. He was telling you what to do in the classic challenge. All right, nice. I mean, as they say, teamwork makes the dream work. So typically 2 minds better than 1. Okay, here's our base. I think we'll just... Wait, can we craft? I guess we didn't really bring... It's not like we brought any of the ion cubes with us. But I think for the purple one it just said ion cube and diamond. Let's just bring some diamond. We should have some in here. Okay, we have 2 diamond. You just said 1 more purple, right? So if there's only 1 more purple that's needed, these 2 diamonds will be at least enough to make it. And I think we have kyanite for days, so we should be good on that once we get back. So we'll just replenish here. I think we're all good. Oh yeah, might as well bring this along as well. And even though we don't necessarily need it, it's not like it costs us much to do that. I think we're all good. We have diamonds, we have the ion cubes, so let's just head back to the island. You think so, but you don't know? Okay, hopefully it's only 1 more. Because, like, the thing is, we have 1 already. When we craft another one, that'll be 2. I don't know if we have enough diamonds back at the... Like, I don't know if we have enough diamonds back at the Cyclops, but we could potentially make a 3rd. So, you're so sorry you just Googled it. What is it? Is it 3? You need 3 total? You don't need any. Okay. Alright, well... You know what? A little bit of time wasted. but that's all right. That's kind of expected for a first playthrough. So it sounds like you just need blue ones. How many blue ones do you need in total? Because we have one, and we can craft as many more as we need. Pretty much, we can probably craft at least 5 more if we need to. So, are you able to see how many of those we need? Hold on. 2, you're 100% certain. Okay. That shouldn't be that hard then. We can quickly craft another one of those then. You don't even have to Google it. Okay, so just 2 blue tablets. And what else do you need? Do you need to bring, like, I'm pretty sure you probably need just plain ion cubes, right? Like, what other kind of materials do you need to bring along with you outside of the 2 blue tablets? Five or 6 ion. Okay, I think we should have those, I think. I hope. Not positive, but prawn suit's right down there. Is this the elevator thing that we... No. Okay, let's just keep following the walkway. Maybe the elevator will be over here. Don't go through the portal yet. Okay, we already downloaded that. Wait, where is our prawn suit? Okay, it's pretty much just directly beneath. Okay, here we go. I need a mushroom sample, a bulbush sample, an eye stalk sample. Where... Okay, where do you get that from? What does it mean by mushroom sample? Just like one of those deep shrooms? A bulbush? I don't know. I don't think I've collected any of those just yet. Also, let's open up the storage as well, just because I think we should have... Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I didn't know if we had enough ion cubes back at the Cyclops, but I completely forgot that we have some in our storage. You can get them later. Okay. So are we good to head back? Head back through the portal? I think it was in this room, right? Okay. Do we head back? I guess we'll... Maybe we do. Okay. Let's head back in. Our suit is slightly low on power, but I think we have if I remember right, I think we have a couple extra power cells with us if we need. So yeah, if we need to replace the batteries on this, if we're not able to charge it up with the Cyclops for whatever reason, we can do that. Okay, now do we head back to the sub? Also, are any of those things... Can we get the bulbush sample and the eye stalk sample? Can we get those in this lava region where we're at? Like, should I be keeping an eye out for them as I'm making my way back to the sub? Or is that not even found in this region? No, just trust you. All right, so we'll head back to the Cyclops now. These are all just creature eggs. I'm assuming we just let those be. I think once we get to the Cyclops, all we need to do is make 1 blue tablet and then just store some of our diamond and whatever else we don't need in our storage there. Okay. I'm really glad we haven't encountered the sea dragon yet. Or like we've encountered, there's been a couple of warpers that have been nearby, but we haven't really had any crazy encounters yet this stream, which has been good. It's nice that it's been maybe a little bit more of a slightly more easygoing stream, you could say, because we've had our fair share of warpers. So how's it going, Samantha? How are you doing today? Okay. Should we dock this? Oh, we can't even dock it. That makes okay. I mean, makes sense. You can't dock it if.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Uh-oh.
Passing 200.
Can't dock it if there's no power. Should we put the power cells back in, or what do you think, Schneider? Like, should we try to restore power, or is that not needed? Okay, diamond going there. I guess we didn't have any spare. Okay, no, yeah, we had one spare. That's kind of what I was thinking. We had one spare diamond, and I think we need a 2 kyanite and an ion cube. And then you said we needed 5 or 6 by themselves. So let's just grab some from storage real quick. Might as well just unload pretty much everything from that. And now we can head back up, make ourselves... Oh, unpowered? Okay, so we do need power to the vehicle. Let's grab those then. So, postage or short. Nice, best of luck. Hopefully it does well. Alright. Let's grab wherever we put the power cells. Oh yeah, I think we put them in far left. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Climb back up. Can we just... I wonder if we can just... Is it possible to put in a singular power cell? And have it run... Okay. I guess we don't need everyone. We just need a singular cell to make that. Now we just need an extra blue tablet. Okay, still need an ion cube. And you said no purple tablets are needed, right? Oh, wrong way. Okay, not tools, equipment. Alright, blue tablet. And then you just said some extra ion cubes, right? So I'm assuming we can probably take this out, power this back down. What's the progress? Am I close to finishing? I am. I don't know exactly how close, but I would say probably 90% of the way there or so. Like we're pretty much at the end. You got a snack, Samantha? Nice. I'm doing well today. Sounds like you're doing well also. That's good. I think we will store titanium here. So We have a purple tablet, 2 blue tablets, and then I think you said 6 ion cubes, right? 5 or 6 of them. So we have some power cells if our prawn suit runs out of battery at any time. We have a little bit of food and water, but I think before we head back out, we have a little planter bed that we can use to fully stock up. So let's just maybe replant some of these things. Replant the seeds. I think you said they don't go bad, right? Just got paid 920 for last week. This job sucks, but it pays good. Dang, that's nice. That's for delivering Amazon packages? Or is that for your job as I think you said you also worked as like an addiction counselor, right? All right, is this everything that we need, Schneider? You don't know anything about this game? That's okay, Samantha. Essentially what you need to know is that we're trapped on an alien planet. We're trying to get out. So I think we're trying to find an alien base that we can go to. We need more food and water. I mean, how are we gonna... The only things that we can bring with us are the actual marble melons themselves, right? And don't they go bad after a while? Cured fish. I'm trying to think of how we... trying to think of... Oh, wait, I didn't even realize. There's no... Oh, yeah. There's no oxygen. On the... Oh, wait, I docked it, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I docked the prawn suit. We actually need to get to it kind of... Wait, where's my prawn suit? No vehicle docked. Uh-oh. No, there's no way we die here. No, 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 no. We gotta get these back. Did our prawn suit get destroyed? There's no way. Okay, at least we'll have power so that our oxygen will be restored. What happened to our prawn suit? Was it destroyed? Our prawn suit is just gone? Outside, remember I didn't dock it. No, no. There's no way we have to build a whole nother prawn suit. I think that's exactly what we have to do. Danny gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, W Danny. every time with the L Danny. It's okay, remember the portal? Yeah, but I don't think I can get there. I mean, we can equip a rebreather, which will help us. Is that what we should do? I'm hoping we can make it, but we're going to be taking damage, I think. Samantha, I don't think Danny's not able to choose who the memberships go to. Like, if you gift a membership, I think it's given to people at Randy. Why did I say Randy? It's given to people at random as long as they have, I think as long as they're subscribed and as long as they have the option to receive memberships turned on. So it's just a completely random handout. He's not able to pick. You hate this Danny guy. He just donates memberships all the time. Danny doesn't deserve any hate. Bro talking to himself. I'm trying to think of how. I'm just trying to think if we can make it. Because I don't know. I mean, we have a med kit if we need, but that's so like what even? I didn't even think they attacked the prawn suit if you weren't in there. I guess what we'll have to do is we have some extra power cells. Let's put some power cells in here. That's oh, I'm thinking about that's really discouraging, right? Because I can revert to the old save. Okay, hold on. That's not going to work though, is it? Because the last time we are you sure? Because the last time we saved it was before. That just means we're not gonna have any of our items, right? We're not gonna have any of the tablets or the ion cubes. I'll lose a lot of progress. Yeah, I mean we've been playing for like about 2 hours, so that would pretty much undo 2 hours of progress. But on the other side, it's probably gonna take another hour to build a prawn suit and get the depth modules that we need. Don't do it. I don't really want to. It does feel like we're just losing a ton of progress. Okay. I think what we'll do is we need to go directly to the left, right? Directly east is where we were going. Yeah, I mean, this is where we went. Let's just kind of dock this right outside the entrance to the alien base to make it really easy. Just giving you options. Okay. At least we know they can't get us in here. Let's just dock this right outside the entrance to where we know the... Is this right? Why does it look like we're not going the right way? I mean, this is east, which is where we're going, but what? Oh, it's over. Oh, I think I'm too far away. I think it's closer into this. Closer into this thing. Okay, it should be. There it is. Okay, let's just dock it right out. Dock it right outside. And then probably take the power cells out.
Alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure.
Okay, let's shut the engines off. I'm assuming we should probably take the power cells out. You had the same issue when you were playing? Got stuck in a wall? Yeah, it is discouraging. Let's see what you're going to need, though, to make an ion power cell. You can make an ion battery? Dang, I would imagine that just like gives you a ton more power, but I don't think it's necessary for the time being. Let's just... We're going to have to make another one. This is... It's going to be discouraging. You know, some streamers always carry multiple parts for prawn suits. That's probably a smart thing, honestly. Because, yeah. And then for the depth modules, I think there's 2 of them, right? Which we have tons of... Let's see. Prawn suit depth module. And then Mark 1 as well. Let's actually do that one first. Prawn suit. Where is the Mark? Okay, there we go. 3 nickel? No, that was so hard to get last time. It took us like... it took us so long to get. Let's see if we have any of this stuff with us. 5 times more power capacity? That seems pretty... That seems pretty good, honestly. We need a few kyanite as well. Honestly, let's store the ion power cubes here, right? I think we're nothing. If we leave our Cyclops here, it should be safe, right? It's not like it's super common in the Lost River. We looked in the Lost River, and we still have to look for like probably 30 minutes to find 3. I don't know if I just was in a bad spot, but it seems like we drove all around with the Seamoth. It still took us a really long time to find, but the most important thing is, are we safe? Are we good to kind of leave the Cyclops here? Or are things going to attack it? Save the game. It's a very risky idea. Okay, we'll save it again. I think saving it there means that now we can't go back to our other saved game, so there's no going back now. What else do we need? Enamel glass, another lead. I think, how many? So plasteel ingots, I think, take 2, right? 2 lithium to make. Okay, so 2 lithium. So if we need 2 for that, that's 4, 6. We need 8 lithium. We collected a ton of it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, our thing is full. We can probably get rid of the tablets though, right? We're not going to need the tablets until we come back here. Same thing with like the power cells. We can discard those. Batteries, we'll keep one on hand. And then arrow, okay. So 1, 2, 3, I think we need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all the lithium we need. We have the kyanite, the titanium. It's pretty much just rubies, titanium, quartz. All right, I think what we'll do is let's store a few in here while we grab the power cells from this thing. Also, nothing like when you're stressed, there's nothing like binge eating some marble melon. Okay. Yeah, let's discard these. That way nothing kind of leeches on. We are going to lose power, and we are going to have to make a run. We're going to lose oxygen as well. So we're just going to have to... Ooh, I can barely see as well. There's not really any lights down here. Okay, this is the lithium. I think that's it. Lithium, diamond, titanium, lead. Don't leave yet. Okay, hold on. Let's bring 1 power cell with us. Gotta go now, Spruce. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Spruce. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. We put 1 power cell back in. But what do we do now? What's your idea, Schneider? We're just doing this so that we can kind of maintain our oxygen and not run out of it. Okay, to the right of the thermal plant. What do you mean? Like in the lava zone where I'm at? To the right of the thermal plant? What about it? If you go a little ways, like 2 o'clock, there's a hole in the ground. Okay, what is your idea with this hole in the ground? If you go a little way, okay. So currently the plan is go through the portal, go back up to the surface, get a little bit more titanium and resources to build a prawn suit. But your idea is, if you take your Cyclops in there and through the cave, you'll get to the PCF, allowing you to skip making a prawn entirely. So you're saying we don't necessarily need a prawn suit, we can just kind of pilot our Cyclops to where we need to go? I mean, we're not too far off from... You'll have to get past not one, but two, but three sea dragons? You could save the game, and if you die, you could revert to your old save. So you're suggesting just trying to... Okay. Trying to take the Cyclops to where we need to go, as opposed to building a whole new prawn suit. We can try it. We can grab some... This will store a little bit of lithium here. High risk, high reward. I don't know. I don't love high risk, but maybe we try it. Okay, let's put a few power cells in. Okay. I'm not really going to be sure how to... Not really sure how to get there. You said like 2 o'clock. Okay, let's turn this on. Bring all my ion cubes, 2 blue tablets. I mean, those are just with us on the sub, but there to the right, there's that. You sent me a pic of a baby egg. Okay. Sounds good, Lauren. I will take a look. I think I did see the notification pop up. I just don't know where to find that little hole you're talking about, Schneider. Like what? You said to 2 o'clock? But like what's 2 o'clock? Like is it down here on the ocean floor? You said it was like by the thermal plant, but the thermal plant is inside of the mountain. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, our days of not being chased around by a sea dragon are over. Very interesting game. It's kind of like... It's almost a little bit like Blue Ocean, Lauren. It's like it's kind of like a deep ocean exploration game. So it's not too far off from Endless Ocean. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, there's a little something in here. Is this... It's a little bit creepier? Yeah, it's a little bit creepier. It's like it's not... There's more monsters and whatnot. I think this is just an arch. Right? I don't think this is what we're aiming for. Schneider, you'll know when you see it. I mean, I don't even know where to be. I don't even know if I'm looking in the right place. Is it this thing over here? I mean, there's a little dip, but I mean, we're kind of on a mountain, so kind of expected. Also, hold on, it's not like we can go much deeper. Yeah, we're at 1,200 meters. This can only go 1,300 meters. So does that kind of ruin the plan? Schneider not having the depth module? Because we can't go much deeper than this. I mean, that's a hole there. But then you'll have to swim for it. Okay, this thing is kind of irritating me a little bit. So is this it? Nope, nope, we're on the ocean floor. Kind of like a trench. I mean, this is a big hole. But doesn't look like there's much. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. This is it? Save the game? Okay, we're pretty much as deep as this thing can go. This can only go another 18 meters down. Not that? That's the thing, like I don't... It would probably be helpful if I knew... Really? I mean, this is a big hole in the thing. It's something else? I guess we just keep piloting around? I mean, what other big hole in the ground could there be? Uh-oh. Okay, that's just a wall there. Guess we'll try going this way. I mean, I don't think our plan is a bad plan. Going back to this, like, we have most of the materials that we need for a prawn suit, I would say. So it shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't be too much work to build another one. But okay, let's... Maybe this camera is best, so we can see the ocean floor. How's it going, How's it going, Thuck? I'm pretty sure this is back the direction that we came, right? That's... I'm pretty sure the entrance that we took to get into this place. So I don't think that would be the right way. I mean, we might just struggle to even find the hole that you're talking about, Schneider. I'm pretty sure this is where we parked our Cyclops. Not Cyclops, our Cyclops. I'm pretty sure this is where we parked it when we first came in. Google coming in clutch. The main entrance to the lava lakes. Downward sloping cave opening near the lava castle. Let's pull up our coordinates. Roughly -300. Okay, so that's pretty much, let's go, okay. -300, -1270, -150. So -300 is... pretty much going to be right about here. Let's now pivot, because I think this is where we need to go next. Right? Kind of struggling with... Okay. -1270. I'm like confused how are these coordinates working? I think we have to be going this direction. Negative 300. Okay. Yeah. So negative 300 is pretty much right here. Yeah, this is the right way. So, I mean, it should be right about here. Just a little bit more ahead, but directly below us. Is this not where we just were? I'm pretty sure this is the big hole where we just were, right? Is it a little bit past this? Negative 300 right there? I could have sworn this was the hole where we just... Okay. Well, let's get out of F1. Let's head back in here and let's go as deep as we can. We can go to about 1300. So that's right about there. That is as deep as we can go with that. And let's deactivate the engines. It wasn't? Okay, where are we? Oh. Don't like that. That's kind of an ominous looking hole. I think we save it here because I think there is... Oh, we can't save it. Oh, now we can. Okay, we're saving it here because I think there's a very, very high chance we die. And I think you also said to bring a certain amount of things with us, right? You said to bring the ion cubes. So let's deposit the lithium. And let's see where else we have. We can put some things in here. You said bring the blue and the purple tablets. How am I doing, UV? I'm doing all right. How are you? You said you're here after celebrating Ronaldo's performance. Nice. Did he score? Did he score a hat trick or did he just score 2? Because I know he scored at least 2 goals, like right around halftime, but didn't know if he scored any more than that. But that's definitely good. I think it seemed like he was definitely having a rough World Cup performance prior to that. Okay, let's get rid of the couple diamonds. I think that's... Are we all good? I don't think we need kyanite, right? So, are we good to head down? We have the tablets, we have the ion cubes, we have a little bit of food and water, but we should probably have some marble melons before we head down. Maybe we'll just try and replant some of these things. Okay. Last couple down here. So you gave the coordinates. Approximately 1297, negative 621. Well, hold on a second. Wait, are you sure? And that one of those coordinates must be, they must be like swapped, right? Because negative 621 is the middle coordinate. Means that we have to head like 600 up from where we're at. Is that right? Okay, where are the marble melon seeds? Also, we'll take out, I think... Should we take out every power cell? Or just, should we leave one in there? I guess we'll take them all out. And then we'll have one on hand. because yeah, we'll have one with us, because when we come back, we're gonna need to quickly put one in if we need to replenish our oxygen. So it sounds like no, that wasn't right. I mean, we should be... It looks like that's where we need to head in, right? Okay. Well, are we ready to go? What do you say, Schneider? Guess we'll hop off. Do we have... Okay, we do have the rebreather. Whoa, our health is going to deplete kind of quickly, actually. I mean, lava lakes, that looks like lava lakes, but our health is going down way too quickly. I don't know that we can go down there. We're constantly taking lava damage, and it's slowly depleting our health over time. I don't think we can do that. It's located at -250, -1340, 80. I mean, that's pretty much where we're at. Is it right in there? Hold on, we just have to check. Google's being weird. If we don't have a medkit, we don't have a medkit fabricator made. And honestly, if we can't make one, medkit fabricator, computer chip, I don't think we have the materials to do that. I don't know that we're going to be able to... We're going to constantly be taking damage. The question is, what are we looking for? Are we looking for another one of those alien... facilities? Okay, let's just get our oxygen back. A big alien facility. Okay, well we're gonna save the game right here. That way, if we die, we're not gonna lose. Here's the thing: how do you even go back to your most saved game? Do you just have to quit? Do you just have to quit and then open it up again? Okay, our oxygen's going to start going down. We pretty much have one shot at this. You just quit the game without saving. Okay, well let's go down there. We have a med kit. We're just going to have to use it as soon as our health gets too low. But yeah, this is the wrong place. I mean, are these not lava lakes? Go back. It doesn't matter where we're at. We're not even anywhere near lava, and we're still taking damage. Yeah, it's just being in this region. Let's see. You said the coordinates are -250, which is in this direction. -1340, which is down here. Yeah, that is. Right down there is the coordinates that you just sent. The -250, -1340, 80. That's right in the direction. That's right where that hole is. So if those are the right coordinates, then that's where we need to be going. Alright, our health is at like probably 70% right now. Honestly, I think this is probably a suicide mission, but let's do it anyway. Let's have our med kit at the ready. It's only gonna save us for so long though. It almost seems like our health is depleting quicker. Yeah, our health is going down quick. We're at about half health now. There's the alien facility though. We might actually make it. We could actually make it there.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Please help me. You have a med kit that I can use? 40 more subs for 2K? Dang, we're almost there. Sea Dragon bites, one-shot you. I mean, once we get in here, our oxygen will be fine. But our health is still... Wait, does our health regenerate? It does. Oh, our health is slowly coming back. I guess if we have enough food and water... You did it? What now? What are we... Okay. This is exciting. Something big is happening.
Translating local alien broadcast.
What are these?
Warning, vaccine development program terminated.
Egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Evacuate? We just got here. Insert tablet. Okay, here's our second blue tablet. What's in here? Giannis got traded to the Heat. He did. Yeah, there was some speculation he could be going to Boston, or I know there was some people that were wanting him to go to Golden State, but Miami it is. Go in there. Okay, we're in here. What is this thing? Jump on in. Okay. What now? What is that thing?
Are you here to play?
No,
Others came here once. They
if Liam's here, he's gonna love to see that. There he is. Sea Emperor Leviathan.
begged for me.
I don't think she'll hurt us, right? Because she's... We're here to, like, save her...
Have you.
Save her eggs?
We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Okay. Can you tell your sea sharks not to bite me? Are we supposed to follow her? What are we doing? There's something down here.
Usually passive behavioral.
Ooh.
Patterns in nearby
Are these her eggs?
reason unknown.
What do we need here?
Environment scans indicate
Insert ion cube?
Lair is
Okay.
rich with a rare
We have one of those.
life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the
What does this say?
system around it.
Incubator. Insert hatching enzymes. I don't have hatching.
Young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We
Okay.
have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom.
Uh-oh.
They could not. If you help us,
Okay.
I will give
There's a
you
portal there.
what the others tried in vain to
Insert
take.
ion cube. free the eggs. We need a whatever it's called. We need an incubator or a hatching enzyme. Right? Where do we get that?
With the passage you've opened,
All right. Well, let's head in here.
leave this place.
If I remember right, like from watching the speed run, I think this takes you up kind of near the surface. So hopefully we can get some oxygen.
This
Get out of her tank.
the others could not force
New blueprint synthesized. Okay.
I get the secret willingly.
I have a feeling I'm gonna forget where this is. Are you guys gonna remember the coordinates of this place? Let's just see where we're at. Oh, this is just right by the... Okay, this is just on the other side of the gun place. So, new blueprint. Hatching enzymes, or no. Yeah, let's unpin these. We don't need the prawn suit anymore. We need the hatching enzymes. What are these things? These are okay, these are what you were talking about, but I don't know where to find them. A sea crown seed, ghost weed seed, eye stalk seed, fungal sample. Go back through the portal. Okay. Let's head back. I don't know where I'm gonna find these fungal samples. I think normally you get the seeds by slicing them with a knife, but I just don't know where to locate. In that facility, there are portals to all the biomes that have those things. Alright, so I'm guessing we head up in this facility. Unless there's portals underwater. These things are just lights, right? These aren't actually... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I think those are just lights, but where do you outside her? Okay, outside her tank. All right. I think the wait.
Unlike
How do you get
other
out?
alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports
Where's the
a diverse
what?
and
Okay,
healthy
where is the?
ecosystem.
Oh, it's up there.
Explanation
Okay, it was kind of covered a
unclear
little
at this
bit.
time.
All right. Let's get out of here. How do we leave? Out here? Maybe? How do you... Okay, this is actually kind of... How do you get out of her tank? I don't see any place that... Like, I don't know why you can't just climb up here. Surely there's a way to get out other than... The only thing I see is this, but now we're stuck under a ledge. Use my sea glide. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, now we just need to find the portal, I guess, to all the biomes that have these things. When you put the enzymes on the eggs, they'll hatch. The babies will start peeing everywhere. I need to touch the pee. A little weird, but okay. I'm not gonna question the alien process. So do we go back in here then? Because there is more that I haven't... What the... What is that? It looks friendly, so we'll just... You have to cure yourself? Okay. I'm just trying to find the...
This room
the so-called the force fields to all the biomes.
Indigenous egg. Specimens in different states.
Or not the force fields, the portals.
data.
I'm guessing this isn't the right place. This just looks like a research room. So back the other way, I'm assuming? Yeah, there are several different rooms that we can go into, so maybe the portals will be in one of them. Oh, is that what we need all the ion cubes for? Because all the ion cubes open into a different... They all kind of open a different portal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, is that a dead baby? This might be a problem though. I thought we had 6 ion cubes, now we only have 4. So if we need 5 to get the 5 different things... You can't leave the stream now? I know, this is the very end. I mean, this is the end. I'm assuming... Okay, I don't think we went in this room yet. Okay, this looks new. Okay, so here's one of those. We can't take an ion cube out, right? Do not beat the game without both of us on stream. Alright, alright. We just have to be careful because I don't know if there's going to be... Oh, okay. Can we... Okay, I'm assuming we need to chop one of these. Okay, we have to get a sample of something. I don't see where we collect it from, though. This thing? Outside. Oh, okay. Ah. Alright. Is it this thing? Doesn't look like it. I don't know exactly what we're trying to collect. I know that's not a good thing. What are we trying to get here? We can't slice the trees. Get ghost weed? Where's the ghost weed? Ghost weed seed? It's some vine looking thing? Uh-oh. No, no. It's a tiny plant. Well, there's a ghost Leviathan on us. A tiny plant? I don't see... Oh, this thing? Okay, we got it. Let's go, let's go. We came from this direction, right? I think. Right? Yes, okay. Alright, there's one. Okay, we came this way, yeah. Alright, this is after the hatching enzymes. Okay, obviously we have to build the rocket, but like You know what? Let's just focus on one thing at a time. Let's just focus on getting each of these. I really hope we don't have to... Please tell me there's an ion cube somewhere. Can we take it out? We can't. Once an ion cube is there, we can't. This is we might be one ion cube short. Unless there's one that we can grab from here. I really hope there is. Normally there's just ion cubes sitting around. Oh no, this is where we came from. Okay, did we go in here? Is this just, does this lead to the same? Oh no, this is a different place. Alright. Read your chat. I can get Sea Crown in the Sea Emperor's tank. Okay, that's good. So I guess we only need... That's good. Alright, what do we need from this biome? And why does my arm look so weird? This isn't the fungus sample that we need, right? Okay, no, we picked up a bunch of things, but it didn't fill up the bar at all. Pink cap spore. Yeah, we can get rid of these. How do we get rid of them? We can't get rid of them? We can't... Oh, I guess maybe we can only drop them in water. Okay, let's get outside then. Alright. What do we need from this one? What is this one? Oh, ice stock. Okay, that was incredibly easy. Let's head back. Alright, 3 more to go. And then I am curious though, what happens once you have once you put in the hatching enzyme, what happens after that? You said that the aliens, they hatch, you have to use their pee to cure yourself, and then what after that? Do you just build a Neptune rocket and that's it? How's it going, Emmanuel? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, 2 more rooms, I believe. You have to disable the gun. The thing is, I thought I did that because I saw in the tutorial, isn't it? You just go to the gun and you get stabbed by that little thing. I saw that be done in the tutorial, or not the tutorial. I saw that be done in... Also low on food and water. No, I didn't. Okay. I saw that in the speed run. I didn't know what that was, but... Okay, let's drink some water. Alright, in we go. Okay, we're at 300 meters. I mean, we should be good on food. Like, water, we don't have any more of, but we do have like 60 to 70-ish water on our bar, so... Okay. Is this the fungus sample? Oh, bulbush. Oh, okay. Okay, some of these are easier than I thought. You just literally hop in, just get 1 slash, and then that's it. Please don't die here. The thing is, if we're gonna die, it's gonna be from either food or water deficit, because that's the only thing that we really have a shortage of. But even then, I'm kind of confident we can get to the surface, get some fish or something. I think there is technically one more plus whatever is in the tank. Whatever is in the Emperor, the Sea Emperor Leviathan tank. So I think this is the last one over here, right? This one... Wait, what is this? This is new ventilate. Oh, this is a ventilation control room?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so I guess this isn't where we need to... I guess we'll head back. There is kind of... It does look like intriguing, though. But... Stir Gamer, how's it going? Welcome back. I mean, do I need to explore this? I don't think so, right? This is just a... ventilation system. Okay, let's swap this out for the... I don't know, just so we can scan it, but... Oh, it's not even important. Alright, well, I guess we'll head back then. And I guess we'll swap this back. Is Hollow Knight my favorite game? Definitely not. It was a fun game, but... I mean, honestly, I'm realizing I do really like playing Subnautica. I do really enjoy. I think it has a good story. I think it's a really good game. So honestly, Subnautica might be one of my favorite games. Okay, hopefully there's another portal spot in here. Nice. And then afterwards, you said we can just go to the cage, right? Or not the cage, the tank. Go to the Sea Emperor Leviathan tank and get the last thing that we need. So, it's exciting. Okay, we're not that, yeah, we're only a couple hundred meters deep. So, I'm honestly tempted while we're here to just go to the surface and... Okay, wait, what are we trying to get from here again? A fungal sample? Can we get that from this? Or no? Oh, we can. Okay, there's a fungal sample right there. Okay. Back down we go. How's it going, Johannes? Change your profile. Oh, did you? I guess you changed your profile pic a couple days ago, right? But hopefully you're doing well. Okay, last thing we need, I guess, is from the tank. So let's head there. I'm kind of forgetting how... I guess we went in through this way? Yeah. Okay, and the last thing you said is... whatever that is, a sea crown seed? Is that just a plant that's kind of on the bottom? I guess we'll head to the bottom and find out. Is that what this is? Spotted dock leaf. What about this? Violet bow. Where's the sea crown?
In this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms
I don't see...
fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Road cradle? Where is the sea crown? In holes? Okay. Down in here? This thing? Sea crown, okay. Okay, we have everything we need. I'm just now realizing we do need a fabricator to actually make the enzyme. I guess we're going to have to go back to here anyway, right? To make the enzyme. You can go to the surface. Yeah, and while we're going to have to go to the base, I guess, because that's the nearest fabricator. And while we're there, we can get a bit more food and water as well. So I think that's where we go, right? Base 2. We can also probably get another med kit while we're there. So this is looking good. Have I unlocked the Cyclops shield? I have not. The only Cyclops upgrades I've gotten have been just depth. I think the engine efficiency module and then the depth modules. Johannes, you said, can I try Grounded too? Is that the name of a game, Grounded? I've never heard of Grounded before, but I would assume, do you need to play Grounded 1 before you play Grounded 2? You need it to beat the game? Actually? No. It's in Rex, but there's so many Rex that I don't know. Hold on. The blueprints for it? Is it just blueprints? Because I'm thinking... Shield generator, ingredients unknown. Dang it, I was really hoping we could have just gotten the blueprints for it already. But we need to, I guess, find the blueprints for it. Well, drat. I don't know where the wrecks even are. I usually just stumble across them by accident, and that's how I explore them. So, do you have maybe coordinates for a couple of wrecks that may contain them? Like, I think they kind of spawn... I've noticed a lot of things kind of spawn randomly, but... Do you have, like, any coordinates for wrecks where it could be located? Have I been to the 4 Degassi bases? I think so. There were... Weren't there 2 Degassi bases on the island, like on land? And there was one kind of in that shroom forest, which we went to. Oh, okay, gotta put on our radiation helmet. I guess we've been to at least 3. Maybe a 4th as well, and I'm just forgetting. I don't know. Okay. Hatching enzymes. Have I been to the one in the Grand Reef? I don't know. I would assume so, but maybe I'm just forgetting. Okay, let's actually, yeah, let's get some food first. While we're here. Okay, we're all good. We can replant some things. We might actually have it. Okay. Do you have the coordinates for that one? Where I can try and navigate to it. Let's get a little bit of water as well. And we just have a nutrient block for food. And no salt, it looks like. see, let's pick up just a little bit of... Let's try to pick up some salt while we're out here, just so that we can maybe make a bit more food. Make sure to cure it as well.
Passing 100 meters.
And let's see if we can grab some
Speed decreased.
peepers while we're here. A hoopfish. Are hoopfish good sources of food, or are peepers better? Never actually had a hoopfish. Why did I make a short with Fenrir? He's the one that edited the short for me, so I figured I would add him as a collaborator because he's the one that made the short. He's the one that made the edit. Okay, peepers are better. Okay. We just need one more. Alright. Why does he always troll me? That's just his way of kind of... I think that's just his way of showing love and appreciation. He just likes to troll. I guess that, I mean... Like, yeah, that's just the way that he does. Everyone kind of shows love in different ways, I guess. I guess that's how he does it, so... You're Liam in your alt? Alright. Well, welcome Liam in your alt. Alright, we'll make a few peepers and then we'll be kind of restocked on food and water. Is your profile picture, is that Ronaldo? It's hard to tell because the profile pictures are so small, but I'm assuming by the Su that it's Ronaldo. Alright, I think we exit back to... Wait, is there anything I'm missing? We have the hatching enzymes. Okay, we just need to find just the Rex. Oh, you sent the coordinates as well. Roughly 500 meters down. This is like tough because I don't know. Our Seamoth is so far down. We're not going to have anything to explore with. Honestly, it's probably not hard to make another one though. Right? Should we just make another... Yeah, make a new Seamoth. I was going to say that we have a power cell just sitting with us. Glass, lead. We might have some of this already. I think, what, 2 lead? No, just 1 lead. I guess we can also unpin the hatching enzymes. So 1 lead, couple glass, titanium. I don't think we have any of the lubricant, so gonna have to grab some of that. But Danny's back. Welcome back, Danny. Am I happy I'm almost done? Yes, we are nearing the end of it, so I am happy we're pretty much there. It's hard to comment and drive at the same time. Dang, focus on the road. You're gonna get into an accident at that rate. You've been watching the whole time. Just haven't been commentating. Honestly, make sure you get back home or wherever you need to go before you comment, because yeah, I don't want you getting into any kind of accident. Okay, I think we need I mean, we need 2 more metal salvage, but I don't necessarily have room for it in our inventory, so There might be some around here, though. It seems like a lot of the stalkers will just chew on metal, so sometimes there's some floating nearby. So maybe I'm probably not venturing far enough away from our base, but I think I see. Okay, that was an optical illusion. I thought I saw metal there, some scrap metal, but it was not. Oh. I think I hear a stalker. Okay, hold on. There's some metal he just dropped. Our inventory's full. Can we drop anything? I mean, we can drop a battery. Honestly, let's just drink a water. That way we can just snag this. Head back to our base. We have everything now that we need to just build a new Seamoth. That way we can go to those coordinates. Noob, welcome back. Welcome back, Expo Witch Player. Okay. Let's make some of this. Did I like your question to Grotz? I did. Did you not see I left a comment on that? You posted it to the community tab, and I left a comment underneath it. Did you see my comment? You know? Okay, you like bringing it up? Alright. Store a couple titanium. Is it going to be too hard to get... Like, how hard is it to get a... Oh, it's just titanium ingot and glass for a depth module. Okay, hold on. Let's go to our mobile vehicle bay first. I think should be nearby. You just want more? Okay, you just wanted more of a reaction. Well, yeah, I did see that he responded. I'm happy for you. It always feels good having someone you look up to recognize you. So you need more. You need more. More. Okay, hold on. I want to climb up on it, but it keeps giving me the option to pick it up. There we go. All right. Build the Seamoth. I think we just need 2 more. Honestly, we just need 2 more metal salvage, I think, to be able to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
make a depth module for it. So let's just quickly get a couple metal pieces, because right now we can only go 200 meters. I think Schneider, you said that it's at a depth of 500 meters. So this, I don't know. This should definitely help us go deeper. How much deeper can it go, though? I kind of forget how deep depth module 1 can go. Fun fact, you sometimes use ChatGPT. Alright, honestly, I don't blame you for that. I use ChatGPT for things sometimes as well. So, it's not just you. You want me to see your voice? Okay, did you post a video or something? with your voice? Are you going to start posting on your channel? I mean, you could do it. You know a lot about the game. You're passionate about the game, so it's like you could definitely make videos if you wanted to. Use ChatGPT to help you get girlfriends. Alright, how has that been working? If it's been working out well, then maybe I ought to hop on that as well. Okay. Back to the base we go. I really hope the... Yeah, I'm completely spacing how much more depth the Seamoth Mark 1 gives you. Hopefully it's not just like 300 or 400. Hopefully we can go a little bit deeper. Hopefully it's 500 meters. But your mom says you can make videos after 2 years because you're young. Noob, you've never... the thing is, I've always been curious, and I'm sure everyone else has been as well, how old you are. Because I think everyone kind of assumes that you're a certain age. Everyone kind of assumes that you're like, you know, 9 or 10. But you never actually told anyone next year you're going to be in 11 class. Does that mean grade 11 or like year 11 as in, is it just year 11 equals age 11? Because it's a little bit different in the US, but I'm sure Russia's different. Oh, okay, we didn't mean to do that. School class 11? It's not year, it's level 11. The thing is, I don't know how it works in Russia, because I'm sure it's different in the US than it is in Russia. Like here, if you were in grade, or if you were in level 11, you would be like probably 16, maybe 17-ish years old. But I don't know what level 11 is in Russia. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, we need 2 more from here, I think. Alright. You don't understand school? Honestly, that's okay. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. Okay, hold on. Oh, we need 2 glass? I thought we just needed 1 glass. That's fine. It should be pretty easy to get another couple of quartz, I think. I mean, it's everywhere, so shouldn't have to look for more than like a minute to find some, hopefully. It almost seems like when I'm looking for it, it never appears. Like, now we're looking for quartz, and there's none of it. But whenever we're just driving around normally, there's tons of quartz everywhere. Anyway. Every year gets worse and worse and worse. Honestly, you're probably not the only one that feels like that. I think a lot of people are not a fan of school in general. At least in the US, I don't think the education system is very good. But who knows? I mean, I don't know. It could be different, I guess. Maybe it's different in Russia. Is there... Okay, there's quartz. We just need 1 more. Hopefully there's just quartz somewhere in here. Come on. Is that one? Okay. There we go. That'll give us the glass that we need. Can I help you? Help you with... Oh, are you asking Liam for help? I mean, what do you need help with? Noob, are you asking for help with school? It might be hard. It might be hard if there's a language barrier to help out with any kind of schooling. But alright, let's go over here now. You don't know how to explain your words to other people? That's alright, so you don't think you can... You just think you can't voice what you're feeling very well? 300 meters? That's it? We did all that upgrading for another 100 meters of depth?
All systems online.
Okay. Well, let's... Hold on, let me go up, because Schneider, I think you put in the... Here, let me copy it over. The coordinates, let me just like type them in the chat. That way I can kind of have it pulled up. Alright. There we go, back to game. Okay. What's up, Schneider? Eddie? What's going on? Kenneth, get back to Elden Ring? You watch a lot of Ken? I watch a little bit of Ken. I'm going to be honest, I watched him quite a bit more. I haven't watched him a lot recently, but Ken is great. I saw that he played I didn't actually watch the Elden Ring episode, but I saw that he posted one a while ago. So negative 680 is pretty much directly this direction. You want to make a video, but your mom says you can't? I mean, I would definitely talk with her about it, because, like, honestly, I don't really know what she has against that. Like, there's a lot of young people that make videos. It's not like there's really a downside to making videos, I don't think, but, you know, again, if your mom doesn't want you making them for whatever reason, like, it's important to respect her. So, okay, this should be the right direction, right? Schneider, because you said negative 941, negative 680. Yeah, this should be the right way. I think we'll probably just keep this heading. So why is the... Just a question. A question, Schneider. Is the shield generator really necessary? You said it was necessary to beat the game, but I'm pretty sure in the little speedrunning thing that I watched, I don't think he built that. He could have just built it so fast that I didn't see, but I don't remember him building it. And I also remember some people saying that, like, you don't even necessarily need to build a Cyclops to beat the game. You said I need it? Okay, well, let's see. Negative 680 is more in this direction. Okay. So it's pretty much just here, and then 500 meters down, it sounds like. You're asking how you need to do it? Your mother wants you to be a teacher? I mean, honestly, if you don't want to be a teacher, you can tell her that. Like, you don't need to... You can just let her know that... Like, it is kind of a tough spot to be in, because you want to respect your parents. But if they want you to do something and you don't necessarily want to do it, like, just communicate that, I think. I think communication is really important. Delivering packages in 110-degree weather. Dang, you said you live in California, right, Danny? It's that hot in California? That's pretty crazy. Alright, so this is, I guess, one of the wrecks, right? These look like the right... Well, no, this is like way too shallow though.
Passing 100.
I kind of want to explore here anyway, just to see what's...
Passing 200 meters.
I mean, just to see what's here.
Efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm also... We can probably swap this out, right? I don't think we're probably in radiation range. And it's also been forever since we've used the laser cutter, but it looks like we're going to need it. So, let's cut this open. Answer your question. Your question is, what do you need to do to make a video? Honestly, all you need is just 2 devices. You just need something to record audio, and then something to record like your voice, and then something to actually play
New blueprint
a game on.
acquired.
And we did get a Cyclops blueprint, but it was for a fire suppression system, it said. So I don't think we can get in here. Unless we can... Nah, it doesn't look like we can squeeze in there. You don't understand this life? Okay, not this wreck. Yeah, it does look like it's a little bit farther down and also deeper. You said it was 500 meters deep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Even with this... Even with this, it's still... Like even with the depth module, you can only go up to 300, so it's a sea base. Oh, okay, so it should stand out then. We might have already visited though, because like, look, this data box is already opened. So, have we been here before? Said negative. Hold on, I'm getting a little bit... Is it down here? Hold on, Liam, I'll read your message in a bit. We just have to be careful with where we're at, because... It's a negative 941, negative 680. I mean, we're almost there. I think we just need to go a little bit more this way. Go to the coordinates. That's what I'm doing. I think it's just beyond this thing. Okay, so negative, and then 680 is this way. Uh-oh. Yep, there's a warper there. Okay, this is pretty much where the coordinates are. They're right here. It's in a big cave. This thing? Is this a cave or is it just a... Let's do back up. Let's see. You came to my stream too, Shivam? did Noob came to your stream also? If you stream Clash, there's... Yeah. I mean, if you stream Clash, there's pretty much a guarantee that... we call him Noob, by the way, because that's his name. That's his name in the game. And... Like his in-game... His in-game name. And he's been here for a while, so we call him that. 500 meters deep. Yeah, let's just make sure I have the coordinates exactly right. So negative 680. Right about here, negative 941. Yeah, so it's pretty much just directly below me here. hold on, there's a time capsule there. Let's see what's in here. Dang, lots of food and water. That's honestly really good. Okay. Okay, they have no business doing that much damage. Are you serious? Okay, just hold on for a second. Let's just go back up a little bit higher. That took down most of my health in one hit. Let's see. Sebastian, you asked if this is Subnautica? Yes, we are playing Subnautica. He's on MS. Yeah, he's almost every class stream. I'm honestly tempted to just go back, because if we take one more hit from a warper, let's save the game here. If we take one more hit from a warper, we're done. Save the game. Okay, I did save the game. Now we know that it's just a cave in this kind of big rock, it looks like. So we'll head down as deep as we possibly can with this thing, and then probably hop out. Getting the shield gen blueprint. Yes, that's what we're doing. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna die. Like there's a warper right there. There's another warper down here. I feel like we visited this before. I think. "500 meters deep." Okay, we're here. We're 500 meters deep, and it was this direction, right? So it should be right over here. The thing is, this does look familiar, though. I want to say we've been here before. Okay, hold on. We're kind of off track a little bit. There's a hole inside the ground. Techno, how's it going? I've been doing well. There's a hole in the ground. Did I miss it? Let's go back this way. Okay, yeah, negative 680 is this way. We are running a little bit low on oxygen, though. Hold on, do we have our... Okay, we do have our rebreather. So, 500 meters deep. It should be right here, around the corner. Okay, there we go. It is there. Have we visited this place before? Maybe not. Maybe we haven't been here. Yeah, no, we've been here. Look. We have been to this place. Yeah, we got the data box. So am I... Hold on. You thought I was going to save them? Yeah, so we're looking for the shield blueprint. Then I should have the blueprint, but I don't. Unless there is something I'm missing. Unless it's around the base. But I don't think it is. Hold on. No, it's just a data log.
Integrating new PDA data.
That didn't give us anything. I mean, that's everything we can search here. Except for maybe in here. Which, to be fair, we haven't gone in. Hold on, there's another one. Please be this. Thank goodness. That's the shield generator. We are almost out of oxygen. Let's get out. Directly to the... Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of oxygen. We are actually gonna run out of oxygen in here. The thing is, we can save the game, but we're saving with the same amount of oxygen, right?
30 seconds.
We're stuck in this cave. We're not gonna have the oxygen to... Breather? We have a breather. Yeah. Swim to surface.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, at least we know how to... There's no way we can make it in time. We're right there. Come on, come on. That was the closest. That was the closest we could have gotten. We were about cooked there. We were about to die. We were blacking out and everything. That was about the luckiest we could have gotten. Okay. What do we need to build it? Shield generator. Wiring kit. Polyalanine and a power cell. I forget what you need for... What do you need for this thing? Polyalanine, gold and hydrochloric acid. Deep shrooms. Advanced wiring kit, we need one of those as well. So gold and a computer chip. Okay, where's the computer chip? Okay, so... Dang, we don't have any deep shrooms at the moment. I have to build it in the Cyclops. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to... We don't have a med kit, right? Yeah, no med kit. I guess I'll have to... I mean, honestly, that's fine. I'm not upset at having to build it in the Cyclops because we're probably going to have to go back down kind of to that depth anyway, I would think, to kind of collect the deep shrooms. And so I think what we'll do is we should have plenty of gold. We'll just have to collect some table coral and then probably some copper. So let's hop out. We do need salt. And let's see if there's copper in here. No. How's it going, Luca? I should use the portal to the thermal plant. Yes, where is that portal again? I'm trying to remember which portal goes to which. That's the one in the alien... So there's one that goes to the thermal plant. There's also one that goes to the actual... the alien egg incubator. Lenovo's here. You really hate me? Yeah, Lenovo's joined several streams before. I don't really know what to think of him. Because most of the time, he just kind of hates and trolls. But then there was one stream where he was actually nice. So I don't know exactly what to think of him, but you know, he's welcome to be here as long as he's keeping things appropriate. The alien gun is the alien base. I think to get back to the thermal plant though, it is... Yeah, I think you're right. So the alien... Yeah, that'll get us back to the thermal plant. And I think we parked our Cyclops pretty close to the thermal plant. You put him on timeout? Okay. Honestly, that's appropriate. Thanks for doing that, Danny. Okay. Let's see if we get really lucky and have any kind of... We have gold here. I think we need silver to make a wiring kit, right? I'm pretty sure... Let's see. Do iron kit? Yeah, well, we have silver here that we can grab. Can I fly it? I have not built the rocket yet, no. Still. So right now we just need... I guess we need another gold. We probably have some back at the other base, but we have some here. So, for the shield generator as a whole... Where is that at? Down here? Advanced iron quit. We have a power... Do we have a power cell? Probably not with us, but I think we have some that are stored on the Cyclops that we can use. Oh, in real life. Can I fly in real life? Unfortunately, I cannot. I actually completely forgot. We need to get the... We need to grab the med kit from in here. I wish I could fly in real life, but unfortunately, not there yet. You're gonna ask your mom if you can be a squasher? All right, no worries if she says no, Schneider. You've been a huge help already. Okay, we should probably start breaking some limestone, right? That's... We're going to find copper. I think technically you can actually... I think there's actually copper on the backs of these things, right? I think you can grab some barnacles. Oh, yeah. Got to put the helmet back on. I believe the barnacles on these things can actually be turned into... Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot those. Dang, there's actually lots of those things on here. But aren't there barnacles you can pick up that contain copper? I don't actually see any... I don't actually know what the barnacles look like. These things? Coral shell. Maybe only some of them have it? Huh. Okay. Maybe this one just doesn't have any. Luca finally got a girlfriend? Aren't you like 11 or 12? I mean, either way, congrats. Congrats. Happy for you. Maybe I was deceived. Maybe these don't have copper on them. I thought they did though. Schneider, I'm sure you know. Luca, you have to leave. Please don't rescue the sea leviathan without you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. This thing, little glowing. Oh, silver. I thought they gave copper, but maybe there's like a 50-50 chance for silver or copper. Alright, I guess we'll head back to the Seamoth. That's Liam. You're 12. Okay, so you're 12, Liam's 9. Schneider, the last girl you asked out rejected you. Hey, that's okay. Don't let it get to you. Like, it happens to everyone. Right? Everyone has faced rejection at some point in their lives. So don't let that discourage you from asking the next person out. Because that's, again, it's very, you're not going to be accepted by everyone, and that is okay. I'm thinking we probably ought to look a little bit higher for the limestone that we need. Liam, I don't know that we're gonna... We might finish the game today. We might we might end it and do one more stream, because it shouldn't take, if we don't end up beating it today, which we most likely won't, it shouldn't take more than one stream, I would think. So we might end up finishing it, rescuing the babies another day. So, okay, Lenovo, do you want to get timed out again, or do you want to have the opportunity to at least be here? Like, I don't actually know what incentivizes you to do that. Like, just had a bad day? Bad several days? You just like getting attention? Like, what's the deal with that whole thing? Put him on timeout again? Okay, fair enough. That's, yeah. I would give him like one more chance. Like, if he comes back and he wants to be respectful, that's fine. But you can probably, if he does, how long do you time him out for? Okay, we got a couple copper. Let's see if we can get maybe a little bit more. I guess we'll just, I guess we'll head back. I think you do need 2 to make the wire, which we need for the chip and the advanced wiring kit. We don't tell other members to, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I was either considering just having him timed out or maybe giving him another shot, but I'm not opposed to timing him out again. 10 minutes since it's his second. Do you guys know how that works? Like, is he still watching and just timed out from chatting? Like, is he still able to watch the stream? Or is he just kicked out from the stream entirely? Am I winning? He's still watching? Okay, that's what I figured. I kind of assumed that it just timed him out from actually chatting, but I wasn't sure. Still watch but can't comment. Alright. Let's get one more water. And there should be another med kit in here that we can use as well. It's crazy that all of this healing needs to be done. The 2 med kits need to be used for pretty much 1 warper hit. It's like 1 warper hit did all that. Okay. Copper wire. How do you become admin? Become a mod, you mean? Well, okay, wait, just hold on one second. We have to make sure we are able to build this before. Okay, thankfully we have plenty of gold, but asking for mod isn't going to help you get mod. You get it just by showing up, being loyal, being consistent, and also when there's a need for new mods. So I think at the moment we're not really looking for new mods, but you know, when there's a need for one, when we have enough people watching that we need more moderating, then I'll just decide from, you know, the people that are showing up, keeping the chat clean, that sort of thing. I think we need 1 more gold, right? For, and then just hydrochloric acid. So we just need some shrooms. I don't think we need the computer chip anymore either. And then the power cell. So yeah, just shrooms is all we should need. Do we need to repair this at all? Yeah. Okay. And I think now we just head back to the alien base, right? You're gonna get a lot of hate for this, but what? Okay, I don't think we left any kind of beacon or anything at the island, but it should just be right over this direction. So let's just head that way. You like Below Zero more than Subnautica 1? I've heard that's kind of an unpopular opinion, but I saw another YouTube video where someone was saying kind of the same thing, like how they think it gets too much hate. Not necessarily that it was their favorite game, but they felt like Subnautica Below Zero was you know, overhated. They didn't feel like it was that bad. So I've never played it, but you know, after we beat this game, I'd be willing to give it a try at some point. We are going the right way, right? Yeah, I could have sworn the island was over here. Normally it's obscured by like clouds, but now there's not any clouds and it's still not over here. Maybe it hasn't rendered yet, but I could have sworn this was the right way. I mean, Subnautica Below Zero, what's kind of the plot with that? Like, are you also stuck? Are you also stuck on an alien planet, or are the circumstances a little bit different as far as how you got there? Okay, maybe we have to go a little bit more. Or maybe it's this way. Maybe I'm going too far over. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually a little bit lost. I know it's in this general direction, but maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's behind this cloud. It might be. Let's go this way. Where is this island? I'm convinced this island has just dropped off the face of the earth. Okay, now it's... There we go. Now it's finally showing up. Alright, so we were going a little bit... We were going the wrong way a little bit. And I think to get in the lava zone, we actually need to... I'm pretty sure we have to go into the actual alien facility. It's not the one underwater. So, I mean, all we need at this point is... Yeah, all we need is 3 shrooms, which I think we find in the... We find it in the Lost River, right? And then we can build a shield generator, and we also have the... We do have the... Yeah, the hatching enzyme agent with us. So we're good in that aspect as well. Is there anything else that we need, Schneider, or is that it? I mean, we got this. We got some food and water. And the lava zone. Okay. So we'll just... We'll leave this Seamoth here for the time being. We know Clash is exhausting for you. Noah, you asked if this is Subnautica 2 or 1. This is just the first one. This is Subnautica 1. I've never beaten the game, so I think as soon as I beat this first game, I think I will play Subnautica 2 at some point as well. At least that's the goal. So you said I should upload other gameplay because Clash is getting more and more exhausting. That's true. The reason why I haven't really played any other games on video, like the reason why I've only ever uploaded Clash Royale videos, is because they're kind of simple to make. I don't know how. I haven't found a way to really record and stream gameplay properly at the same time. which I'm sure it's not that hard to set up, but I've never done it. So that's the reason why I haven't played any other games. And the other reason is because I feel like if I diversify too much with videos, I don't know, I feel like I'll just be spreading myself even more thin. That makes sense. I feel like streams are maybe a little bit different because most people aren't. Most people kind of stumble across it in the shorts feed, but I feel like if I'm streaming a bunch of different games and doing videos on a bunch of different games, I feel like for such a small channel, it might just be too diverse. So, Lenovo, I see you have learned nothing. So, Danny, I think Danny might be the only mod, but feel free to time him out for the rest of the stream. Or I mean, I guess I can always do it if Danny's not here, but... Okay, this will take us back to the lava zone, right? I'm trying to think of where this will put us inside that little... This will drop us inside that little place. So it will be indoors at least. So we still have oxygen. The question is, how far away is the sub? Okay, it's only a few hundred meters away. We should be able to get there. Wait a second. Okay, let's save this just in case we die because we don't have a medkit with us. We also don't have a vehicle once we get back to the sub. That's the thing. We're not going to have a vehicle to explore with. How is this going to work? So, like, once we get back to the Cyclops, we still need 3 shrooms. Do we just have to explore? I guess we'll just have to pilot the Cyclops until we see some shrooms and then go there. To no, go to the off. What does that mean? Go to the PCF. That's the... Okay, you think I should go there? Are you sure? You think I should go through this portal and then go through the other one to go to the... You think I should hatch the eggs now? Okay, I'm guessing once we get there, we use the hatching enzymes. Alright, Luca, you're gonna head to bed? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for being here, Luca. Hopefully you sleep well. And then do we just build the Cyclops shield generator after that? I guess we don't need a... Oh, I guess we can probably go through this way, right? Because this will... Yeah, the other portal's right here. So, we're just going through here. Stir Gamer. Maybe I missed your message. You said I'm the most beautiful girl on the planet. Well, thank you. Except that I'm not a girl, but... Thank you, Stir Gamer. What am I going to stream tomorrow? I'm thinking either Minecraft or Clash Royale. Maybe one of those two. Okay. They're hatching. They won't, like, attack me, will they? Are they going to go through the... Well, so you said they're going to pee and I have to insert my hand into the pee? I guess we'll just hang out right here. Are they going to do anything? Also, let's put back the rebreather just so our oxygen will last a little bit longer. Okay, what's going on here?
My young are swimming for the
Oh,
shallows.
okay.
I thank you.
Oh, okay, you're
Their
welcome.
freedom is my end.
Swimming to the shallows? Oh, they're going to the portal?
To go to sleep and never wake up. Perhaps
Okay.
next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small.
Oh, is that what we
it
need to...
sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
That's the thing that we need to touch?
Friend.
Okay, we're getting cured. New haircut? No, I definitely need to get one. My hair is getting way too long. I think the reason why it looks like that is because I showered this morning, and so it kind of gets all frizzy. You know how like hair dries out? It looks a little bit different after you shower, so I think that's the reason why that is. That's the reason why my hair looks a little bit different, but it's longer than it normally is. So I'm probably going to get a haircut soon. Get a buzz cut. Like that's a little bit over the top. But you dare me to say hi to a warmer? A warper? Not at this point. Not after we made it this far. But now that what do we do now though? Do we just have to build the Neptune rocket? Because the young have gone to the shallows. They're here swimming around. I mean, they look friendly, right? I mean, I don't think they'll attack. You've helped me so much, trust me. You want me to go up to a warper? Okay, that one just warped away. There's like one down here. Did I deactivate the big alien cannon? I don't think so. I think that's... How do I do that? Hug him? I mean, I'm going up to try. Why are they not attacking? What do you mean by give him a hug? Okay, our batteries... Let's maybe take out this battery, put it in here. What you did, just get close to him? Why are they not attacking anymore? What's going on with the warpers? Are they friendly now that are they like controlled by that Sea Emperor Leviathan? And now that... I mean, it doesn't really seem like they're doing anything. The architects made them to kill infected, and you've been cured. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So now that we no longer have the disease, they don't attack us anymore. I am very grateful for that. They were a big pain. So now we just need deep shrooms, it looks like. Yeah, the thing is, though, do we need the... What do we need the shield generator for the Cyclops? And also to activate the cannon? I'm guessing we enter... How do we deactivate the cannon? Do we enter in this... I'm assuming since this is the cannon, we need to deactivate it somewhere here, but... Like, do we just enter in somehow, and... How does that work? Through the door. Okay, I'm guessing... Do we do the exact same thing that we did? Because I remember we were in here before, we went up to that thing, and we clicked on it, and it ended up, like, injecting you with something. Did it not deactivate because we were infected? And now that we're cured, it will deactivate? I'm assuming that's probably what that means. I think we went up the stairs, right? It's been really long since we've been back up there, so I don't actually know how to get back there, but I guess we'll try. I'm assuming this is just a data terminal. We're probably not even going the right. We're probably not even going the right way, are we? I would assume we need to go higher, not lower, to deactivate the cannon. I don't know. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? I mean, this is the direction that we came. Am I thinking of the other place that had the really big... Maybe I'm getting this mixed up with the other alien base where there were a bunch of stairs to get up somewhere. I think that's where we need to go, but... So maybe we aren't going the wrong... Maybe we do have to go this direction. Take the stairs. I mean, I think those ones just went up to the entrance, right? This is the right one. Okay, maybe we just hadn't arrived in that room yet. But do we have to go down? You would think you'd have to go up. I also didn't see another way that you could go, though. Okay, yeah, this is the room out. Okay. So this is the one I was thinking of. It seemed a little bit counterintuitive going all the way down to now just climb back up, but... So now the cannon's going to be deactivated. Is the next step after this just deactivating the rocket, or making the rocket, and that's it? Schneider, I still don't know what the Cyclops shield is used for. I mean, you said that we needed it, but I don't know what the use for it is. Okay. Okay, so that's deactivated. Okay, now it's eerily dark in here. We took the elevator down and the stairs up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't know if I was going the right way. Have I heard of Squid Games? Yeah, I have heard of the show. I've seen like some clips and whatnot from the show, but I've never actually seen the show itself. I know there's a lot of different versions that you can play. Like there's a lot of different kind of rip-off Squid Game versions. I've never actually downloaded and tried to play any of them, but I can imagine that would be kind of fun with a group of people. We need it to build the rocket. Okay, why? I could just... Maybe I'm just slow, but I don't... Like, I can understand a rocket shield, but why do you need a shield for a submarine to build the rocket? Wasn't there another one on another island? Maybe there is. I don't think so. I think this is the only alien island kind of thing with a giant cannon. There is another island, but I don't think there's any kind of alien base there. Happy's here. Am I streaming? Yes, Happy, I am streaming. How are you today? So that you don't get hit by debris. What? Okay, just in theory, what would happen if you did that? What would happen if you built a rocket? Maybe there's not even a way to build a rocket without the shield generator, but is there actually an ending where you build a rocket and try to get out and you don't end up getting out? Okay, you can't. Never mind. So let's just see what we need for, because we have the blueprints for the launch platform. And it's actually surprisingly simple, but I guess this is just for the platform itself. It's not actually for the rocket. Katarina, you just joined. How far am I? We are like we're at the very end of it. We've pretty much played, we were at pretty much 25 hours before today. There's another 4 hours that we just did, so in total, we probably played this for 29 hours. We pretty much just need to build the rocket, and that's it. The rocket costs 60 titanium. Okay. Well, and other stuff. So for the launch platform, we also need a ton of titanium, lead, and then a computer chip. But before we do that, I think we got to get the shrooms first, right? Just to make sure that let's just save it here. Just to make sure we're good. I'm guessing, do we have to go back in there? Like, should we go back to the portal and try and get back to the Cyclops? Or is there another, because right now our current Seamoth only goes 300 meters deep. The one underwater? Should we go to that one? I feel like the one in here spawns us closer, right? Doesn't it spawn us closer to the sub? And also, we don't have to swim through swim through a sea dragon? No. Okay, so back to the underwater portal we go. Alright. Guess we'll do that. Is it this direction? Okay, so once we get in here, we just have to swim through and not get hit by a sea dragon. You said they one-shot you, right? Make a good picture. You can put it in the time capsule when I leave the planet. Oh no. She on her deathbed?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, we're running out of water. We should have some. We have one thing of water.
Vital signs.
Might as well eat the food as well. Okay, let's head back. The picture in your time capsule is 5 warpers next to each other. I don't know how to do that. Like, how do you... Can you only make a time capsule as you're about to leave, or can you craft it at any time? Because I've never made that. You don't know on PC? Okay, I think we need to head up here. In the rocket, you can edit a time capsule. Okay. That's kind of interesting. What does that actually do? Is it just like for the... Is it just kind of for the sake of saying that you've made a time capsule? Like it's not actually used for much? We'll probably make one anyway, but as you play, you get good pictures. Okay, I don't know. Does it just... Hopefully you weren't supposed to be like... I mean, there's no camera that you can make, right? Like, hopefully it just automatically gives me some that I can choose from. Take good pictures? Was I supposed to be taking pictures? Oh, I didn't realize... Okay, hold on. We're out into the open again. We have to make sure not to die to a sea dragon. Health-wise, we should be fine. Unless it's not a normal screenshot. There's a special way to get it on your PDA. Okay. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. I think this is a dead end. I mean, the good news is that those won't attack us anymore. And I guess the other good news is that we just saved the game. So if we die, which is very likely, then we'll save pretty much right where we left off. I think this must have been the way that we came. There should just be a hole somewhere in the wall here. You can place items into the time capsule, which can be discovered by any other random player. Really? So how does that... So other players can actually find it? Wait, so does that mean the time capsules that I've been opening up on this world have been put there by other players? Is that what that means? That's kind of cool. I thought those were just spawned at random. Oh, okay. That's news to me. I thought the time capsules were just there in the game. I didn't realize other players had actually... Oh, okay, hold on. We need to get our things real quick. That's actually really cool. We'll definitely make a time capsule then. Okay. Another thing is that they said you need for the Cyclops shield. It said you need a power cell, but it doesn't say it needs to be a charged power cell, right? Can it just be a dead power cell? If you look in your PDA, there's a section for them and you can read the message they wrote. Really? Where is that? Public documents? It's not codes and clues. Oh, time capsules. Ah! Okay. Different language. Hope these items may be of help along the way. Ah, okay, okay. Soccer teeth and silver, two of the most annoying things to acquire. Dang, this is actually... I've never seen this section. Hello, have some free loot. Giving you lucky person some free loot. Dang, okay. Wow, this guy... If this is this guy's base, he built a whole thing. Everyone's kind of showing off their base. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that they were put there by players, so that is interesting. What are we doing here again? I guess we'll eat some... Wait, why am I doing this? We don't actually even need... We'll just eat these for the water. And so we're after shrooms, I believe. So deep shrooms. Is that it? I mean, that's all we need for the Cyclops shield. There's multiple parts, the landing pad, and 3 parts of the rocket. Okay, this is probably something that we'll save for the next stream. because it's probably going to take us a while to do that. We've already been streaming for a little bit longer. Just look on the floor. We can't. I don't think we can go much deeper with this because we're pretty much at the maximum depth. But yeah, let's do that though. Let's raise this up a little bit, and we can start looking on the ocean floor for some shrooms. They actually grow in this lava region. I thought I've only ever seen them in the Lost River kind of portion, but I guess we'll look on the ground for, is that nickel? Honestly, if that's nickel, let's grab ourselves some of that. Nickel, at least for me, has been so hard to find. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, right here. No, that's not it. Wait, where's the nickel? That's gold? How is that gold? That doesn't... I guess to be fair, I've never actually seen gold just on its own. I think I've only ever gotten it from like sandstone and whatnot, but let's keep looking. Yeah, I didn't know that there would be... I just assumed it would be too hot for any fungi life to be here. So, more kyanite, but we don't need any of that. We actually do probably need some rubies though, right? Like, what are the things that we need for the... What do we need for the rocket? Like, you said lots of titanium. Do we need any aerogel? Like, do we need rubies for anything? Because I think we're... What is that thing? I think we're fresh out. I think we are fresh out of rubies. So, is that something that we need? If so, we can drop in and collect them. Deep shrooms are in the blood kelp biome. Okay. I thought there was one more. Yeah, there we go. Get the ruby. Is that magnetite? Okay. Snag ourselves another one. We got to be careful with our health though, because we are at about like 45%, so we can't deplete too much of that. Should we just try to go to the sea moth? Because it sounds like this is not even really the place to... Okay. Sounds like it's not even really the place to get deep shrooms. So maybe there's... Wait, those are some right there. Okay, hold on. Let's go down. We only need 3, technically. But... we could probably... Okay, hold on. Let's pause for a second. You put in everything that we need. Titanium, 60. Gold, 14. Acid mushroom, copper, lithium, table coral, creepvine, silver, 4 ion cube. Hold on. Let's just make sure we have... Let's just check off what we have. Obviously, we don't have all the titanium. Also, Oceanider, you're going to head out? No, please tell me we have one more ion cube anywhere. Please. Thank goodness, we have exactly 4. We do have 4 ion cubes. We have plenty of kyanite. Okay, Schneider, honestly, we're probably going to end the stream as soon as we get back up to a safe kind of... As soon as we get back up to a safe place to kind of be. So we'll probably build a rocket next time. So right now all we need is the shrooms, and they're right down here. So let's see, we need at least 3. Let's just pick up a ton in case we need more for the rocket. Because you said 4 deep mushroom. So okay, yeah. So we'll have plenty. Yes, let's go to the. I think we have to build it in here, right? So build it in the Cyclops. Okay, we just need polyalanine. Hold on, I clicked on the wrong. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. So we just, pretty much make this one thing. We can make the shield. All right, Schneider, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, we made the... Okay. So we made the hydrochloric acid, but not the... Wait, what? What did we make? Oh, we need gold. Okay. So we don't have gold, but I'm hoping we have... Okay, we have a gold here. That's perfect. Nice, now we have everything for the shield generator. I'm assuming... I mean, we'll put it in the Cyclops upgrades for now, but... Because obviously it's a Cyclops shield generator, but if we end up needing it for the rocket, we can always just take it out. I guess, so... Rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. Okay. Let's just... continue going... ahead. Where's our... Okay. So I guess it zaps away those things. Which is good. Whoa, what the? That thing drains the power like crazy. I didn't realize it took a huge drain on power, but it went from like 50 to... Dang. It went from like 50 to 45% in just a split second. Okay, all we're going to do is bring the Cyclops back up, dock the Seamoth in it, and then we should be good. We can gather the rest of the materials that we need for the rocket tomorrow, I think. So hopefully our Seamoth is just around the corner. I hope. It is going to be very helpful being back in that thing. It's got sonar. It's much easier to navigate with it. I think we have a... I think we upgraded the... Like the little... There was a defense system or something as well that I think we got, so it'll be nice. It'll be nice having it back. So I think we... Is there anything in... Okay. All right. Well, this has been a... I think this has been a pretty successful stream so far. We saved the Emperor Leviathan's eggs. we deactivated the gun. I think the last thing to do is just build the rocket. So cool. I don't know where we're gonna. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna stream next, Jake. But I probably in just the next couple days. Like we'll probably play something else tomorrow. We might do Minecraft or Clash or whatnot. But maybe the day following we can finish this up, because we should be able to finish it. Just it probably won't even take a whole stream as well, because normally streams are a few hours. But I mean, I'm hoping it only takes us maybe another hour or so to finish that. But let's grab our sea moth. Oh, that's the other. I was getting confused because we have two sea moths. Okay, this is the one we need to be going for. Okay, I also don't... You know what? If we only need 4 mushrooms for that, let's drop the rest of the shrooms that we don't need. Unless there's something like... I'm trying to see on the little recipe that he wrote. If there's... like anything else that we need. I don't think there is. Crystalline sulfur, I'm actually not exactly sure where to find. We actually just might leave the Cyclops here, because that could be something that we need to go kind of deep for. So we might leave our Cyclops here as opposed to taking it all the way to the surface, just because if you do find crystalline sulfur pretty deep down, then we're probably going to want to have our Cyclops somewhat deep for that. So we're going to end it there. We might just plant some marble melon seeds, that way we have some more food. But yeah, anyway, that's been successful. Before we leave, we'll make sure to save. But whoever's here, thank you for being here. Thanks for being here, Jake, and anyone else. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And whenever we continue next, we'll probably be in a pretty good spot. So I guess we can quit now since we just saved it. All right. Anyway, hope you have a good day, Jake, and anyone else, and hopefully I can see you guys soon.